Good morning, everyone. Welcome. Opening bell is not going to ring because my bell got broken yesterday. So we're going to just do that. And folks, I want you to know, you already know I had an order in place and just sold 1,000 shares at $7.89. So cha-ching. Right on, folks. All right. Beautiful. And I have to do the math here. I see her. Thank you for being here with me, everybody. And let me put up the display screen right now so we can watch this price. All right. So we go like this, and we go fit to screen, transform, fit to screen, kaboom. There we go. And then we got to bring it all the way up to the front, to the top. There we go. All right, check it out. $7.92, about to break $8. Right on. So I had $16,975 last night. Plus 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110. Equals 17,085. Now 16,085. 17,085. Now 1,000. Sold at 787. There we go. All right. Now I got 16,085. Now, folks, the next number that I tell you folks to sell at is 794. And I've got another 1,000 shares there. And where are we? Did we just hit that? I don't have my pad. 794 for the high. Beautiful. 1,000 is 794. Puts me at 15,085. Beautiful. Now I'm going to put an order in at 789 again. 789. Here we go. Thank you for being here, everybody. Let me put this page down here. Let me put this page over here. There we go. Josh, Manny, Mark, Ruben, hello. All right. Good morning, fellow cats. Good morning to all money-making cats today. All right. Cha-ching. I got no chinger. Blew her out yesterday, folks. What a day we're going to have ahead of us. A day of day trading, folks. Day trading. That's what we're going to do today. Oh, yeah. Here we go. There we go. Looking good, folks. Talking up almost $7,000 this morning on our savvy buys, folks. $1 less than where we are now. Here we go, rate, folks. All right, I've got a sell order in at 807 for another 1,000 shares. All right. Let's see if we break it or get to that number. Cha-ching, everybody. Congratulations, Kimchi, Mopar, Enrique. Oh, my goodness. We're going to rock and roll. Here we go, folks. We're going to break 8 right now. What's the volume? 4 million shares. All right. In 6 minutes. Cha-ching. Holy Toledo. Starting to get my voice back. Day by day. And folks, hey, I saw 801 just then. Just saw 801. Trying to ring my bell, it won't ring. I got a habit of it. Folks, we're going to make some serious money on this stock today if you day trade with me. Trust me, we are. We are. Often I say sell at $7.97, but I've lowered that to $7.94 because they've been pulling tricks on me. Here we go, folks. Right on up. And I got some things to show you here. Last night I took the time to really break down what happened over the last 4 earnings calls. And to make sure you understand, I'll show you in a minute. Let's just watch this and see if we break over 8 here. And I'm going to put as I said, I'm going to put a buy order in right now. Let's see, balances, positions, here we go. Let's do this. Add to position. And I'm going to put it in at 790. Well, let's just do it right here. We'll just do it here. A market order. And I sold a couple thousand, so let's just do 100 here. Okay. Review. There we go. Review order. Watching this here close. I'm going to hit it right at the mic time. Oh, man, this looks so good, folks. So good. So good indeed. Here we go. Place order. Password. Jeez, oh, Pete's, people. Enter. 797. 100 at 797. All right, here we go. Now we're going over. Right on up, folks. Come on, baby. Bust through that resistance, man. Let's go. Right on over. I want to thank you all for being here. Man, we got a bunch of people here. Goodness gracious. Don't forget to hit the like button, people. Hit the like button. And then I'm going to get into what I put together. 805. I see a high of 805. Nice. Here we go, folks. Right on up. I want to get to the one-day chart here. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go, go, go. One-day chart. Wow. Triple upside crossover. Well, it's really only a double because the 200-day moving average, look at that green line, folks. There's no stopping this baby here. No way in the world. Cha-ching. Oh, yeah. Anybody got any news? Trailing stop orders help out. Yep. Good day to everyone. Yes, Enrique, everybody. Welcome. I'm starting to feel way better now. Thank you for your prayers. I appreciate that. Very, very much. Holding right here and waiting for 807. Where I'm going to sell some and buy back at that number 709. Here we go right now. Here we go, folks. 1,000. I got smaller orders now up to this number. 500 at 807. 500 at 807. And here we go right now. Give me a cha-ching here, people. I hope these guys aren't listening to me. Looks like they are. Look at that, 806. That's all right, we're going. They're starting to listen to me, it seems. And they're taking advantage of my numbers. No, I think we'll see 807 right here. Still do. Still do. Here we go. Gonna ring the bell. Sort of. Gonna drop the bell. Here we go. 1 penny away. 3, 2, 1, 0. Come on, folks. One more penny. You got it in you. I know you do. See, I know how much they like to stop it at 808 and bring it back down. There it is. There it is. There it is. Come on, hit 808 now. Just like it showed people. Had 500 shares at 807. It hits 808 and I know I'm out for sure. Don't even have to look. There it was. I saw it right there. 808. I just saw it. There it is. Good. $15,185. 14,685 now. 14,685. That's how many I got. Now I'm going to put a buy order in right now at 801. 801. Limit please. And then 801. And I'll buy 250 shares. Review order and place it. One of my guys here. What's going on, man?
How you doing, brother?
I feel a little bit better. Hey, yeah, we got the flowers. Tried to call you that very day as soon as I got them, and you guys just didn't answer. So, how are you doing?
Good, good.
I'm fighting off the flu.
What's that?
I'm fighting off the flu right now. I've had it for about a week.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Cheryl brought it home from the baby.
Damn it.
Yeah.
That's not fun.
Went over there. She said to help with the baby. I said, Cheryl, they got the flu all over that house. What are you doing? Well, she needs help with the baby. And then she got me so sick I couldn't even be at her birthday party, her 60th birthday party.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, exactly.
I was wondering if that still went through because I didn't see any pictures from it or anything.
Yeah, it really sucked.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We would have been there, but did you see Lynn's thing about her back?
Yes, I did. I sent a thing back and she gave me a heart back. Folks, I got a sell order here at 812. There's 1,000 shares right there. Cha-ching. 812. You're on live.
The latest I got in, I think, well, Lynn got in at $9, so she might be getting close to even today, hopefully.
That's right. That's right.
And then I think the last one you bought for me, I bought it at 11.
Yep. Here we go, folks. 814. Here we go. We're on live. You're on live right now, by the way. This is my good friend from down in Florida, Dave Sunday, and he is a kick-ass appraiser for, he covers your butt when insurance companies try to take you to the cleaners. He's called a public appraiser, all right? And public adjuster. You need to look him up if you have any storm damage down there in the Florida area, because this guy can make you a ton of money. He makes the insurance companies pay, and he's the best that there is at doing it. Been doing it for years, folks, and he has a huge following, reputation, word of mouth. And what's the name of your company, Dave?
Sunline FLPA.
Sunline FLPA. Sunline FLPA, folks. If you're in the Florida area, and I know some of you are, make sure if you have any storm damage, water damage, anything that happens to your house, lightning strike, get this guy, get a hold of him, okay? I promise you, you'll be glad you did. Everyone I've ever referred to him, they're so happy, so there you go, folks. Shameless plug. All right?
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, you're welcome, man. You're very welcome. Good morning to you, Josh, Manny, Mark, Ruben, Mopar, Kimchi, Enrique, Ruben, Heirloom Cedar. Yeah. Reverb effect on mic, echoing. Thank you for letting me know. Let me turn the volume completely off. Thank you for letting me know that. Actually, I don't have any volume up anywhere, so I'm not sure how it's looping, and I hope it's not horrible. PLTR smashed it today. All right, let's look at PLTR. PLTR. I own some of this. How did it smash? Oh my gosh. I bought this in the 11s, folks. Nice. Thanks for letting me know. Bearded Bassett, good morning. Hey, bud, where are we selling? You can sell wherever you want. I just sold at 812, and I got a buyback order at 807. And, folks, this is how we're going to make some money today. Bang, bang, chang, chang, here we go. And I got one at 801. But I just sold at 812, buying back now. I'm going to have to raise my expectation. 807, I'll do that. What are you doing there, Dave?
Sorry, making coffee.
All right. My mic has been having
I'm going to hit back to work. I'll talk to you this afternoon, brother.
All right, brother. We're going to be at $9 soon enough, and 10 and 11 and higher. All right?
All right.
All right, man. See ya. Bye. Let me try and figure something out here, guys. Thanks for letting me know. Here we go. Go down here. It's probably because I have two mics on. There we go. Let's turn off this desktop audio. Now, let me know. Is that it? Is that it right there? Because I had actually two mics on, and there's another one. Turn that off. How about now? How about now, people? Is that working better? Let me see. Let me put this back down now and go back to the screen. There we go. Hopefully that took care of it. Perfect. All right. Good. And folks, I'm fixing to fill here. It looks like at 801. 801. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. But I did just fill at 804. I lowered my order and I got it at 804. Good. And I only had 200 there. At 804. Now I'm back up to 13,885. Folks, we're going to day trade the heck out of this stock today, and we're going to make a lot of money doing it. Your next sell order should be in here at 819, and then we're looking for a pullback to 813, okay? 819, sell order. I don't care how many you sell. Do whatever you want. Thank you guys for letting me know about that echo. It's important. Let's go right on up over this to 819, and it might even hit 821. And but I'm going to try and sell at 819 and get back in at 814. Okay, because we're going to try to pull it back from 819 to 813 again, or at least I think so. So how are we doing, everybody? Wow. Awesome, 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 awesome. I'm so glad you're here, everybody. I am so glad and grateful that you're here with me this morning to make a bunch of money day trading this stock today. Day trading it. Look at the volume. 9 million already. Beautiful, folks. So, in case you didn't know this, good morning, Linda. Good morning to you. Good morning to every one of you. I haven't been able to talk to each one of you, but you know who you are, and you know that I appreciate you being here. Richard C., thank you. You guys, we're going to day trade this, and we're going to make a lot of money today if you can buy in and out. Now, if you don't have over 25,000 in your account, you can day trade half of your shares each day, half of them, and buy right back in the next day with the money when you sell them, okay? So at this point, my presumption is we're going to see 819 for a good sell point, and then pull back to this number right here where we're at, 813. All right, so that's where I got my orders, and we'll see if I'm right. Here we go. Right on up, folks. Look at this volume, 9,416,000. Let's get to the one-day chart. Look at this one-day chart. And I hate to say it, folks, but I love to say it. I think we called this one. And I think the giveaway was this volume on this earnings call. And I'm going to share with you again, but I really broke this down. I really broke this down last night, okay? And I'm going to show it to you here in a minute. Just happy to watch the screen here. Mopar, she be worried about moving too fast, Tyler? No, not at all. I told you, folks, one day I was going to be on here live when this thing really explodes, okay? Really explodes. And I think that time could be even now. So we're just going to see if I'm right. But we're all going to make a lot of money, and I told you that buying at 697. I told you that when we were buying even at this number before, and it went right on up to 1170. So I'm going to show you. Right now we're kind of in a lull, so I'll show you what I want to show you now. And you guys can say something to me if you see anything happening that I'm not noticing, all right? So here's the deal. 31 of you here and only 13 likes. So just take a second. It just takes a second. Hit the like button, people. Hit the like button. For every like, I'm going to send up a heart. So I see 32 people here, 13 likes. Come on, folks. Hit the button. It doesn't hurt you. It doesn't hurt you at all. Get your finger going. Get some exercise. Now I see 12 likes. What'd you do? Take your like off by mistake? There we go. There we go. There's 2. Come on, man. Bringing the likes in. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because all that does is get more people's attention to us. Picked up some DKNG at 26. Excellent. Folks, look at these energy stocks that I told you about yesterday. Okay? Bought this one here. I bought it. And it was at 803 when I bought it. And look at it now. All right? Look at this UUU. Okay? Bought this one too. Folks, you got to get it on these uranium stocks now. Oh, yeah, beautiful. And this one here, the only one that I said buy that's down today, but that's okay. It's cheap. All right? It's the same price I paid for it yesterday right there. Look at this, trying to pull us back down. I like your insight. You have simplified a complex subject. Yeah, thank you very much, Dave. I'd never even seen you before, Dave. Thank you for being here. And Mopar says PGY went off. All right, and look at PLTR, folks. Nice. PGY, I've never heard of it. Pagaya Technologies. Okay. Or at least it's going off for sure. That's a good cheap stock. Oh, it's dropping right now. Look for a valley here to get in on that. I don't know what they do yet. Let's look at the 6-month chart and see what they've been doing. Yeah, they look like they've hit a nice, very SoFi-like here. Good call, man. Thank you. Okay, Dave. Well, watch this. And everybody else, hopefully you'll take advantage of this information that I'm about to show you as we make the next leg up run. Nice. Okay, here's what I want to show you. And I showed some people this. I briefly touched on it yesterday. But folks, let me just see. I got a sell order here at 819. And I'm only selling 200 shares there at 819. And I've gone from 17,085 shares now to 13,885. So I am taking profit today. And I told you I was going to start doing that. And I'm going to start day trading this. And you guys will understand. Okay? So when it sells, I hear you, Mopar. Run even hotter, yeah. So here's the breakdown, and you guys can see what I mean here. On November the 1st, going back to November the 1st, yep, lunchtime low, Ruben. That's good. Good. Yep. It's coming. Folks, on November the 1st, we beat the street by a penny. Okay, here you go. November 1st, right here. We beat the street by a penny. All right. The day before it's closed, the price was $5.44. The day we beat the street, it went up to $6.47. That's $1.03 increase. And the volume was 159,097,2. 159 million to run it to get that high. In the next 2 days, they were able to drop the price on 162 million total volume to down $1.46. Okay? So they used 162 million over the next 2 days to bring it down $1.46. January 30th, the next earnings call, we beat estimates right over here, where I'm showing you right here. Expected us to lose 9 cents per share, only lost 5. Beat by 4 cents. Well, on January 30th, the day before, the price was $5.94. The day of the high hit $7.01. Not $1.03 this time, but $1.07 up. So even more up on 164,000 shares. The day after, they were only able to drop the price 50 cents on 68 million. Okay? Now, go to May the 1st. May the 1st. May the 1st. By the way, here's the January numbers there. January 30th. 594 closed, went to 701, pulled it all the way back 50 cents the next day. 2 days later, it was 824, folks. Okay? Now we're going to go to May. Pagaya PGY partners with Sofi to expand access to financial services. Thank you. The new partnership will enable Sofi to broaden members' access to financial products. Great. Thank you so much. All right. Now we're coming up here to May the 1st. May 1st earnings call. What did we do? What did Sofi do? They beat the street here by 2 cents. Supposed to lose 7 cents, only lost 5. So beat expectations. What happened May the 1st? Look, the price went from $6.23 up only 31 cents. And then they attacked it with how much volume? This, and this to 459. Folks, they made the price drop $1.82. And they used how much volume? Total volume. I think it's gone by mistake. Folks, they used 280 million shares over 4 days. That's ridiculous to knock the price down a total of $1.95. Okay? So once they brought us down in November, $1.46. In January, 50 cents. In May, major attack, knocked us back $1.95. Okay? Then we move now to October. The current, and you don't have to worry about July, folks. In July, look what they did to us in July. The day before, in July, I'm going to show you now, going up to July. This is important to know what they did historically and what they're doing now and why we're seeing the run. So in July, price closed $9.55, went up to $11.70. That's a $2.15 rise. But why? We only met the street on July. We didn't even beat the street. Well, the reason it was that it went up so much is because they wanted to do it. They caught us. They ran it up, and they had a number, which was 1170, at which to stop it. Fortunately, I told everybody that was with me that day, let's sell at 1166. Didn't I tell you that? So I did tell you that. You guys that were here know it. And we sold there at 1166. Now, what they do after that, the next day after earnings, they ran the price down $1.39 on 88,881,000 shares. I'm going to show you this right here. Right here. 88 million. There's the price from 1170 to 1031. The next day, they dropped the price from 139 down to 198 down at 972 on 62 million. Then they ran it down to 986. It actually went up right there 14 cents on low volume. The next day ran it down to 947 on 42 million, 916 on 31 million, 901 on 28 million, 880 on 43 million, 872 on 37 million, 842 on 26 million, 836, 27 million, 834, 23 million, 821, 23 million, 808, 29 million, and by the time they got to the low, 789. You know how many millions they had used? 741,997,000, folks. Are you with me? That's how hard they came at it. And guess for how many days they did it? 13 days. Okay, 13 days. So now we come to this last earnings, October. Right here. And here we are. Price closed on October 27th, Friday, 687. And just like the previous on November a year ago and on January, it went up not 103 or 107, but it went up 101. And that's why from this number, 687, I said, well, what's 687 plus the minimum of 103? 6.87 plus 1.03 equals 790. So I told you all, sell at 787. Have your orders in that day because history might repeat itself. And what did the high hit? 788. Duh. Okay. What do you know? All right. Then what did they use in volume? Well, back in the November a year ago, they used 162 million to knock it down $1.46. I mean, that's a lot. Then in January, they used 232 million to knock it down 50. In May, they used 280 million to knock it down $1.82. And what did they use this time? Folks, they've only used, look at the volume, from the big high, they've only used 90 or roughly 100 million. Okay? Okay, good morning. Good morning. You need to back this up about 5 minutes, Kay, and watch what I just showed everybody about the trading of this stock for the last 4 earnings calls. And the big difference now is they've used massive amounts of volume. On November 1st, a year ago, they used 162 million to knock it down $1.46. On January the 30th, they used 232 million to knock it down 50. Now, I included the day of. I shouldn't. They only had 68 million the day after. So that's why it only went down 50 cents. So it went down $1.46 on 162 million over 2 days. In November a year ago, they only used 68 million to get it down 50 cents in January. But May, they used a total over 4 days of 280 million to knock the price down a total of $1.95 after 4 days after the earnings report. Okay? And then in July, when the price hit 11.70 from the closing of 9.55 up $2.15, the reason that didn't make sense, and I knew it was a game, because we only met the street. We didn't even beat like the last three when they slaughtered us down. So they ran us up $2.15, and they manipulated us, folks. If you fell for that, I'm sorry. Okay? But we're going to make it back. We're going to make it all back. Okay? So I hope you appreciate the time I put into this. And if you do, hit the like button, please. Hit the like button, because what I'm here to show you is the reason that we're taking off now and not being held back is because of the fact that, oh, look at this price, $7.94. Folks, we just sold. Oh, my gosh. My gosh. What in the hell, man? What's going on, man?
Just calling you. I called you earlier. You were probably selling Sofi.
You bet I was. I've sold 1,000, 2,000, 3,500 shares at the top. And now it's back down to 796, folks. And what's the volume now? 12 million. Here's what I showed everybody this morning, double K. All right, hold on. Here's what I showed everybody. Going back to May, going back a year ago in November, we beat the street by a penny, and the price went from $5.44 to $6.47, up to the high, and we gained $1.03. But then they used 162 million over the next 2 days to drop us down a whole $1.46. Okay? Then in January, we beat the street by 4 cents. We went up from $5.94 the previous day to $7.01, up $1.07. So one earnings in November, we went up at 103. This time we went up 107, and then they used only 68 million. That's almost 100 million less than the last time, and it only fell 50 cents. Okay? Then on May the 1st, folks, the price went from $6.23 on the close to the next day only up 31 cents because they had a plan that day, and they used over the next 4 days 280 million shares to take the price down $1.95. Right? That's a lot of volume. But folks, on this last earnings call, and then, I got one more. Then in July 31st, Dave, the price before earnings, $9.55, it went up to $11.70, up twice as much as the last two, and on major volume, 210 million that day, because they had a plan. Once it got to $11.70, for 13 days in a row, they used 741 million shares to drop the price a total of $3.81, the most it's ever been dropped after earnings over 13 days. And that was the bottom, folks, at 789. Now, I want you to know, folks, that this earnings call that we just had, folks, the price went from the previous day, the price went from 687 up to 788, $1.01. So we had back in November, it went up $1.03. Then we saw it in January, went up $1.07. The next time only 58 cents. And then the thing went up $2.15 on, in January. Or July. All right, July. Now, here in October, the big difference is that the price was 687, went up to 788, up $1.01. And then, folks, they used how much volume over the next day? Hardly any. You're not seeing hundreds and hundreds or 200. You're seeing 60 something million. They've run out of strength to knock it back, folks. Look how much they used. And I'm going to buy this thing right now. Right now, again. Hold on. Let me get in here. Hold on. Reuse. I'm going to pick up 200 here. Oh, God. Come on, man. Here we go. Right here. Cha-ching. 200 at 793, folks. 200. I'm going to show you how to day trade this today, folks. I'm going to show you how to day trade this. Okay, I'm back in. 200 at 793. I'm not done yet, though. Folks, I want you to know, like I was saying, this last time, and I'm showing you the comparison on the volume a year ago, folks. They used 162 million over the 2 days after earnings to drop it $1.46. The next time they only used 68 million and it only went down 50 cents. The next time in May, he used 280 million over 4 days to drop the price $1.95. Okay, and then in July they used a total of 741 million over 13 days to knock the price down an incredible $3.81. And then here we are in October. The price went up $1.01, and then the volume that they used was only the next day, not hundreds of millions, only 63,177 to make the price fall only 85 cents this time. So one time we fell $1.46, one time we fell $1.95, one time we fell $3.81, and this time in October, folks, we only fell, how much was it? 85 cents. All right? So that's why I'm telling you, they've run out of strength and they've run out of volume to keep attacking us with and beating us around like a little rag doll, okay? That's my belief, and that's why I think now we're up about 15% since the earnings call. Cha-ching, all right? And look at it rising now. Look at it rising now.
Part of the other reason why they are running out of steam too is because they are taking their money and they've got money in other stocks as well. So they're tying up their money in everything right now.
That's right. That's right. Hello, Anthony. Damn it. I missed the run up. Said $8 option was printing. Don't worry, Anthony. We're going back up. We're going back up, my friend. Yep. I'm sorry you missed it. I actually sold this morning at several numbers. I sold first when it got to 787. I sold again 1,000 shares when it hit to 794. I sold another 1,000 shares when it hit 807, and I sold another 1,000 shares, and that was it right there. 807 was the last I was able to get out, and so there you go. And I told you, folks, the number 808 is one of their favorite numbers. So I said to you, you better have a sell order in at 807. Didn't I, folks? You all know I told you that. Okay? All right. And we're not done yet, folks. We're far from over here. Now let me go grab some hot coffee. I got to add some more here. Coffee and cinnamon and honey. And the lithium stocks are going to go crazy. And if you don't believe me, look at them already, the 6-month charts. And I'm going to tell you the ones you need to look at right now, Carl. Look at us going back up now from me buying at 793, folks. Beautiful. All right. The lithium stocks you need to look at are this one here.
Hang on, I gotta get a pen.
Everybody, you should all be looking to get in on these lithium stocks. Look at the 6-month chart. Look at this one here. Look at the 6-month chart. Folks, look at this one here. Look at the 6-month chart. Folks, get in on these lithium stocks. They are going to run because Euro is trying to be carbon neutral and everybody else by a certain date, 2040, 2040. And folks, to do that, they all have to have nuclear power. That's the only way they can be carbon neutral is nuclear power plants. And that requires lithium, which is a very rare commodity. So get in on these lithium stocks, folks, and you're going to make money, I believe.
Which ones are they? Give me the signs.
Here we go. Uranium. 802 is the price now. But it's gone from 571 in May. All right. And this one here is another one. UEC. That's one of the best looking charts of them all. Their price is 591 right now. But folks, back in May, it was 257. All right. And here's another one. That's URG. Back in May, the price was 94 cents. It's at $1.63 now a share. All right. So there you go. Now let's go see what RBT is doing. Yeah. It's going to climb, folks. Don't worry. A good place to buy RBT right now. 160. I told you yesterday in the 150s. Okay, what's Sofi doing now? Going to break back over 8? I believe so. 33, folks. Man, have you all hit the like button? I see 24 likes. Thank you, Anthony. Brendan Connors down to 777 and back up is my prediction. Okay, well, I don't think so. You can predict that. And if it does, have an order there at 778, everybody. At 778 if you want. But I don't see that in the cards. Showing everybody this morning. Very kind of enlightening, I'd say. Very enlightening indeed. What I was showing everybody. And it involves the last 4 earning calls. And in November, a year ago, October the 31st, the price was at 544. They ran it up on earnings day when we beat the street by a penny. They ran it up $1.03 to 647. And then they used 162 million shares over the next 2 days to drop it down $1.46. Okay. Then in January, the price the day before earnings was 594 on January the 27th, Friday. I think it was the 27th or 28th. And then on earnings day, when they beat the street by 4 cents, it went from 594 up to 701, up $1.07. So back in a year ago, it went up $1.03, and then they used 162 million to pull it down $1.46. And then in January, it went up $1.07. They used 68 million only the day after, and they could only get it down 50 cents because then it went back up over 8 2 days later. 8 something, 824, I think the high hit. And then in May, folks, the price was 623 the day before earnings, went up only 31 cents because they had a plan. We beat the street in May, and again, they came at it over the next 4 days with a total volume of 280 million shares to knock the price down $1.95. Okay. Then in July, the last earnings call, the day before, it was at 9:55 we closed, went up to 1170, on 210 million shares traded, 210, 958, 9. Went up $2.15. And what didn't make sense about it was we didn't beat the street like the three previous back in November, back in January and May. This time we didn't even beat the street in July, and they ran this thing up on purpose to 1170. Not up $1 or something, up $2.15. Why? Because the next 13 days they intended to run it down, and they used a total of 741 million shares over the next 13 days to take the price down, not $1.80 or $1.40, $3.81 they dropped it, folks. $3.81. Using that much volume. Now, what's the comparison from the earnings call now? Well, here it is, October 30th. On the 27th, the price was $6.87, and it didn't go up $1.01 or $1.03 or $1.07. It went up $1.01. But I had already looked at the numbers that it went up a year ago and what it went up in January, and that was 103 and 107. So I said, well, if the price is $6.94 and you add 103, how much is that? And that came up to $7.90. So I put my major sell order in at $7.87. And what was the high that day? $7.88. Cha-ching. I sold 2,500 shares there and bought it back later. All right.
You there?
Yep. I sure am. So I just show you these things, folks, so you know, because I was able to buy it later at 6 after 788. Look what they ran it down to, 668 on that day on 125 million shares. All right. And that's the fun part about this, is to be able to sell based on the history at 1 penny away from the high and then buy it daggum $1.20 less the same day, people. Okay? All right. Red Squirrel. I believe this is true bottom of Sofi. It's only up from here. Bondi, thank you. Yep. Thank you, Anthony. Red Squirrel, I have a little bit into MVST, hoping it goes up with the rest of the lithium stocks. Yes, I believe it will. Good idea. The earnings report is on 11/9. Okay, thank you. Good to know that. Microvast, right? I know about that one. I've looked at it before.
Yeah, what about Microvast?
Somebody's saying he's bought some of it because it's a lithium stock. MVST stock.
Microvast is a great one.
Yeah, it's Microvast. That's right. I've had this. You can see it's already highlighted. I've had this on my radar before. As a matter of fact, I think I actually owned it. Look at that, up 6% today. Nice. Folks, these lithium stocks, take a look at them. Don't dive in. Don't buy 10,000 shares.
Well, let me say this. There's a bunch of lithium stocks now, and you got to pick the right ones.
Yeah.
A couple of these companies have hit big here recently, so lithium is probably not as short supply as people are thinking. Because there's like huge deposits that they found in Nevada and a few other places that, is it that valuable of a commodity?
Well, yeah, okay. Well, I'm just suggesting, and I always tell people, don't dive in. Wait in, watch, wait, buy a little more if it keeps going up. Buy a little more if it keeps going up. Takes a turn south, get out. Look, we're about to go back over 8 again right now, folks. And I can't ring my bell because I broke it yesterday. I just dropped the top. So just bought 200 more at 793. And look at the thing go back up over 8 now. What's the volume? Yes, cha-ching, cha-ching. Folks, the next place you should have a sell order in is where I just sold this morning my last 1,000, 812. They'll pull it back to 808 and you can buy some more. Okay? Put a sell order in at 812. Even make it 811 if you want. Okay? Because they're going to try and stop it there again. They don't want this to break 813, I guarantee you. But you can make major money off the stock trading in and out all day long like this, folks. Look at the volume right now, 14 million in 1 hour trading. Wow. I want to thank every one of you, each and every one of you, for being here with me. We got a lot of people that have hit the like button, so thank you for doing that. And congratulations to everybody that's making some good money here. Up $1 from where we bought 3-4 days ago, right? Up $1 from where we bought 3-4 days ago. And if you don't believe that, look at the 5-day chart. 677 on October 30th, 672. All right. How do you like that? Beautiful. Cha-ching. And I can't cha-ching. I'm trying to ring it, though. I'm going to get me another bell for sure. I definitely will get me another bell. Let's go see. Does YouTube have any bell sounds? What?
You break it?
Yeah, I rang it so many times the dang thing broke. Oh, well, it's such is life. Yep. All right, here we go. YouTube. And what would you put in there? Sounds. And I'm going to put effect, sound effect. Bell. Here, I said we got a bell sound effect anywhere here on YouTube I can use to ring a bell. Here we go. Let's see what this sounds like. Hold on. This might be loud. I can't hear anything because the volume is turned down. Sorry. Hold on. Let's try it again. Go back. There we go. Play. Sounds like a gas station bell. Anyway, folks, I just want to thank you all for being here while we try to find a bell. Oh, and now I got an echo again, so that won't work. But thank you for being here, folks. Look at my channel here. Just let me do this. I'll turn this volume back down. No echo. We don't want echo. We don't want echo. There we go. Going to my channel right here now. View your channel. And I want you guys to see something. And I'm very grateful to each and every one of you for this being where it is right now. And that's my subscriptions. And folks, we go to the analog. This thing is so slow right now. YouTube Studio. Here it is. This is what I want. There we go. And when we're going to be done with this, we'll talk some more about stocks in just a second. But look at this, folks. Going to analytics here. And I want to thank each and every one of you. We are now up to a subscription level of 1,026 subscribers. Yes, cha-ching. And I just want to thank you all for helping me achieve that level. Because if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be there. And my estimated revenue, 139.26. Whoa, nice. And that doesn't include what my friend here, Turnaround, sent me. That's a lot of money he sent. So, folks, just congratulations to you all for buying into this stock at the low and waiting patiently, just like Warren Buffett, folks, just like Warren Buffett. See, they just don't have the volume that they had before to knock this thing back anymore. That's what I'm thinking. I could be wrong, but I just don't see that they have it. They had 162 million, 232 million, 280 million, friggin' 990, 741 million over 13 days. They just don't have it. I mean, even today's volume level. Look at this. And they only had 63 and 42 over 2 days, folks. They just don't have it. And that's my assumption, and I could be wrong. And by the way, I'm not a financial advisor. I don't have a degree in finance. I just know how to look at charts, people. I do. I know to look at this chart right here, and I know what a 6-month chart looks like. And look at the 200-day moving average. It hasn't moved. It hasn't faltered. It just keeps going up ever since June the 1st. It was all over. Triple upside crossover of the 200-day. And look, we just got another one just now. Just now. Yesterday, a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average. Look what happened last time that happened. The price went from, where was the crossover? The price went from $5.56 where the crossover occurred, and the price went all the way up to $10.23. And we got another triple upside right there. Looks identical to this one. Folks, please watch this chart. Look at the 200-day. Look at the long term. Look at the 5-day chart. Shaniza, welcome. Hello. I'd ring the bell, but I broke my bell. So now I just drop it on the desk till I get me a replacement bell, who, by the way, Mopar sent me some money to buy that with yesterday. Thank you, Mopar. Mopar for life. I love you, man. Yep, he's out there in California. He's up at 4 o'clock in the morning to watch me come on live today, or 5 o'clock, I guess. 4-hour difference. So, goodness gracious. Mopar. SB, welcome. Yes, hey, Tyler, today is a good day. It sure is, SB. Welcome, both of you. Shaniza, Bondi, thank you for your comments. Anthony, Brendan Connors, thank you very much. And Brendan, you better just put a buy order in now at $7.93 like I just did. I don't think you're going to get 777, but you could. So it's a good number. They like to run it down to that. So, but you better put it at 778. You and Pavel, you think SoFi will close up to $8 today? Oh yeah, it's going to close over 8. I definitely believe that. I have no guarantees, and I never make a guarantee though, folks. Never, ever, ever. But I can tell you one thing. They don't have the volume that they used to have to knock this thing back. So I'm going to buy another 100 here. I've already sold this morning. I sold 1,000 as it started going up in the early morning at 787. Then it kept going up. I sold 1,000 at 794. I sold 500 at 797. I sold 200 at 804. And I sold 1,000 at 812. Okay? And these are the numbers I've already told you guys that you should have your sell orders in place. Okay? As it's running up, because from those numbers, they like to pull it down. Okay? So now I've gone from this morning having 17,085 shares of SoFi. I'm down to 12,885 now. And I'm buying 100 shares at a time right here and now. Okay? So that's what I'm going to be doing. You can watch. Going to watch and learn how to day trade this stock and make a lot of money today. Deuce Caboose, welcome. Can't wait for me to make some profit to send you some money. Don't worry, Shaniza. You don't need to send me any money. When you make the profit, Shaniza, you go and you have yourself one heck of a great dinner somewhere, and then you tip the crap out of that person that's serving you. Okay? That's what you're going to do.
Okay, I'm going to give everybody one to definitely look at and to maybe buy in.
This is Double K that's talking here, folks. I got him on the phone. He's got some picks for you. And by the way, he told you a week ago to look at PLTR. I think it was only 4 days ago. Look at PLTR now that he picked. Up 18% today, folks. Now, I already bought this on his recommendation in the 11s, so I'm making good money on it. But he called this. What's your pick now?
Okay, I've been calling this one for a little bit at a level that everybody should probably get in at because I'm actually in at a higher level. But
why can't I hear you? I just can't hear you.
I don't know. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, now I can. Everybody else can.
I'm talking into the mic now.
Okay, good.
PENN.
PENN, folks.
Just announced their earnings.
Just announced earnings.
And their earnings for the year are going to be $6 billion.
How much?
$6 billion.
$6 billion. PENN. And look at MVST now up 9.29%. Very good. PENN. Let's go look at it. And I want to look at another one here that's more involved with our stock. Just a second here. Oh, nice call, Carl. Cha-ching. It's a 1 month chart.
And as I've been calling on this one, the issue here is that they're going to start to launch their ESPN stuff that they just purchased and everything else. And then they've got a lot of room to grow. A lot of room.
All right, cool. Nice call. There you go, folks. PENN. Now, look at Sofi back going over 8 here. Oh, man, does that look good? Look at that 5-day chart. Let's click on this inside 5-day chart here. Look at the 5-day chart, folks. Look at the triple upside crossover that happened yesterday right here. 3:45 p.m., folks. It was all over. $7.99 now. Here we go. Back over 8. Just as I predicted. And why I bought at $7.93. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Everybody, hey, deuce caboose. And by the way, look here. I gotta highlight this. Mopar for life. I'm gonna highlight your statement. He says PGY, which we're looking at right here. Nope, that's not it. Right here. Nope, that's not it. There it is. PGY, he says, has partnered with Sofi to expand access to financial services. The new partnership will enable Sofi to broaden members' access to its financial products. Nice. Good. Good to know, and thank you. See, folks, that's why you're here on this channel, because we have so many people helping out. Now, Carl, hold on. I got to answer a phone call from my wife, who I haven't seen in 3 days. Both of her parents are in the hospital. Hold on. Hey, bunny. You on your way?
Hell no.
Honey.
No. Oh, sorry. Did I swear?
Yeah.
When answering the phone when I'm calling you, then you know what it's about. And
Yeah, I know.
just don't answer your phone.
Okay, pumpkin.
Can you step away for a minute?
And you know what? You just reminded me that I forgot to monetize this video today. I forgot to monetize this video. Shoot. So you guys are commercial free today. Hold on, honey. I'll step away from the phone. Just give me a second, please. I like to make money while I'm doing this, so I'm going to monetize this now.
I'm just going to suggest you call me back when you're done, please.
No, it takes less than 5 seconds to monetize it, honey. Just let me do it right now. There we go. Done. And then I can step away from this for folks. And you guys just hang on, and we'll be done. Boom. All right, now it should be monetized. And sorry about that. No more commercial free, folks. They're just short commercials every 30 minutes or so. All right, let me go talk to my wife. And in order to do that, I'm going to put up King Cat Mopar for life today, folks. Are you driving, honey? It sounds like you are.
Yes, I am.
Okay. All right.
That's not bad.
Okay, we're done now. All right, folks. I will be back here in just a few minutes. Hang tight. Okay, here we go. Yeah, they're just playing games.
Milking it right now, and so I'm gonna go up there, and if Mom is willing to do that, then I will just do your
Okay, we're back. What's going on now? Not even on the right stock page. Sorry about that. Let's get back over to Sofi and see where we are. Sofi. Oh, yeah, right back over 8. There we go. Let's make it all nice. Stop cluttering up my background. Okay. So once again, let's get this page back. There we go. Looks much better. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here with me. Put this back down here. Put my screen back up here. And folks, I'm getting better and better. Don't forget to hit the like button, everybody, please. Yes. Yes, Mopar says Penn is DKNG's competition. I believe DKNG goes off too. Yep, good. Yep. Thank you, Shaniza. Well, I appreciate you saying that very much, Shaniza. And Bondi, yes, bullish. We're very bullish right now, and we're going to break over 8 again right now. As I've already mentioned from early this morning, the reason that I believe they cannot stop this is I don't believe they have the volume to do it with anymore like they have in the past. They've had major volume they've used to beat us back. And including 1 year ago to the day, 1 year ago to the day, when they used the day after earnings, they used 106 million shares to run the price down. And the next day, 55 for a total of 162 million shares. Then on January, they only had 68 million, just like this time, and they could only make it fall 50 cents. Then in May, the first earnings call, folks, they used 280 million shares over 4 days to knock the price down from a high of 654 all the way down to 459. Okay? That's a lot of volume they had then. And then this past October, this one that we just had, this last earnings call, folks, after it hit the high of 788, the daggum thing, they only had 63 million shares the next day. 63 million. Right here. Oh, jeez. We got to get back here. So, folks, I just don't believe they have the volume anymore to hold this back. I just don't think they do. 28 million already? Goodness gracious, folks. This thing's going to come uncorked on them. I talk about the last earnings call. And the interesting thing is, folks, on the 3 earnings calls prior to the last one on July the 30th, we had beat the street every time. And we only went up a total of 101, 103, and 107. This time we don't even beat the street, and we go up $2.15. You had to know it was manipulation. And you had to know they were setting us up. Because they were. When they got it up to 1170, that gain of $2.15 didn't jive with the 3 times before when we beat the street and only went up $1. So it had to have been manipulation. They were setting everybody up. And it worked great for them. Because after they hit that 1170, they used 88 million the next day. They used 62 million the next day. They used 37 million, 42 million, 31 million, 28 million, 43 million. And by the time they were done, they had the price down $3.81 from from 1170. All right, and the price was down. Folks, you get it? They used a lot of volume. They just don't have it now. They just don't have it. That's my belief. I could be wrong, but it sure looks that way. They just don't have it. And folks, what is this right here called? Capitulation. This is a platform, and we're not going to stay here. It's going to launch off this right now. Right now, folks. I've already sold this morning a lot of shares. Sold 1,000 when we were going up this morning. I sold 1,000 at 787. Bought it back at 784. Sold 1,000 at 794. Bought it back at 789. Sold a 500 at 797. Bought it back at 793. Sold 200 at 804. Bought it back at 793. And I sold 1,000 at 812. All right. So I've sold 1,000, 1,500, 2,500, 3,500 shares. I've sold this morning 3,500 shares, all at a major profit. And now I bought back lower at 793. And my volume has gone from 17,085 this morning, and now I'm down to 12,885 shares. And I'm buying, buying more. Here we go. Sofi, increase, add to position. Here we go, folks. I'm not afraid to keep coming in here because, like I said, I think they've run out of the volume here. I just think they have. Password. Here we go, folks. We're going over 8 again right now. Just filled the last time below 8 at $7.99 for 100 shares. 12,885. And now I'm at 12,995. And that last buy was at $7.99. And I'm not going to stop buying, folks. Here we go again. Reusing order, and this time I'm just going to make it 50 shares. Here we go. Change the amount. 50. Then I'm going to put a limit order in at $8. Actually, I'll put it in at $7.99. Review order and place it. $20 at $7.99. I made 70 there. Going again. I'm just doing 20 at a time now, folks. I know I've taken out a whole bunch, but 4,500 shares. Here we go. Going in again. Here we go. We're going to keep the pressure on these people, folks. I'm going to keep putting in 20 share orders at $7.99 until they don't fill anymore. And by the way, our friend that was here yesterday, he's got to be very, very happy. Damel is his name, Damel. And I was telling him to buy this thing at $7.55, $7.56, $7.61, and he did. And he's got to be happy as a clam. Here we go. There's $8 again. Cha-ching. My bell broke yesterday. I rang it too many times. I broke it. Thank you all for being here with me. Folks, please, as well as Sofi, consider these stocks. Consider this one. Buy 10 or 20 shares or 50 or 100. Buy this one. You. Please, uranium stocks. Look at the 6-month chart. Here's the 1 day on it. You. Here's another one. That's a 6-month chart. Uranium, folks. UEC. All the world is trying to go green, carbon neutral, except China. They're building more and more coal factories, but everywhere else has to rely, if they're not going to use coal or fossil fuels, they're going atomic. And to build nuclear power plants, you've got to have uranium. So watch all these uranium stocks, and I please suggest that you consider getting in on them, okay? All right. MVST is another one. Microvast, look at their 6-month chart. Not as good as the other ones, folks, but it's bouncing here. That's why it's up 8% today. Look at that number, 13311. 1313 backwards, folks. That's why it's sitting there. Just so you know. Here we go, folks. Come on, let's go, Sofi. Right on up, baby. Where's the volume now? 17 million shares. How are they going to hold this thing back? Cha-ching! Just bought at 793, and I'm buying more, folks. 20 at a time here. 20 at a time. Going again. $20 at $7.99 for the last time, I do believe. That makes a total of 90 shares at 7. Well, I bought 50 at $7.95. All right, here we go. Back in again. Place it. There we go. 20 at $8 now. Folks, this is going to be a great day. And I'm going to show you how to trade this stock, day trading it, and make a lot of money doing it, okay? I've already done that. I don't know how much I'm up right now on my gains. Let's see. Folks, right now we're up $7,300, and we're going to go higher. Going to buy more right now. Buying more. There's 20 at 801. That might have been my order just there that filled. Folks, we're going to go higher. Why? They just don't have the volume anymore. They don't have that strength that they had way back then. I don't know why they had it then even, but they sure don't have it now, apparently. Buying here. Reuse. Place it. 20 shares at a time, folks. Cha-ching, $7.99 for the last time. I'm calling it last time, $7.99. Goodbye to the sevens. Let's all wave farewell forever to the sevens, okay? And it was like buying in the sevens was like manna from heaven, folks. You should be grateful to the good Lord above for the shorts that made that happen for us, okay? Every one of you should be grateful. Euclides, thank you. Good morning. Ron, good morning. Morning to both of you. Good morning. And lots of love for you. Yep. Oh, my goodness. We got a lot of people to say good morning to. Shaniza, Bandy, Ron, Deuce Caboose, Looks like Lulian. I'm pretty sure because the eyes are different. SB. We got so many people here. So many people here. Red squirrel. Red swirl. There you go. And everybody else. I'm not leaving anybody else. Anthony. Mopar. Brendan. Everybody. Kay. There's just to all of you folks. So grateful for your patronage. 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 Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. Look at this thing. How are they going to stop it? It's a runaway, folks. A runaway Sofi avalanche. I call it an avalanche, not a avalanche, an avalanche. That's where Sofi is right now. Folks, please reach over, hit that like button down there. Hit that like button. Let's get this out to as many people as possible. I did a lot of research last night to come up with a lot of different numbers. Look at these sheets of paper, and you'll see how much I did, okay? And there's 3 pages of it, of what I did. And I decided to go back to history, is what I decided to do. Let's look at this chart now, the 5-day chart. Look at that thing. Yike. And folks, can you say cup and handle right here now? Cup and handle forming now. Cha-ching. Buying more because of the look of that chart right there. And look at the 45 gapping away from the 50-day. The blue line gapping away from the gold one. And folks, if you don't know how to put these in, these lines, to get these lines that I've got, I'll briefly show you again. Come over here on Yahoo, and to get to this chart, first of all, you have to left click in the center of it. And that gets you into the interactive chart right here. Then come up here to indicators. Click that little plus right there. Put moving average. You'll get where you put in 10 days. 10-day period. Jeez, oh, Pete's Yahoo. Bunch of Yahoos. God. Click indicators, moving average. Change this from 50 to 10. Make it purple. You'll have the same color as I do. Hit save. And folks, when you hit that, you'll see that the screen is fritzing out on me now while I try to show you this. So now you got a purple line. That's your 10-day moving average. Go back up here again to indicators. Click moving average. Change this 10-day to 50. Actually, make it 45. Make your 45-day average blue, like mine. Hit save. Again, the screen glitches out on me. It doesn't want to let me show you what this information. But now you got a blue line right there. See it? Blue line. Now you go back up to indicators. You click moving average. You put in from 45 to 50 days. 50 days, make that one the same color as mine, gold. Hit save. And then you wait and wait and wait. And there it is. Now, I have them up here doubled and tripled up here, so that's why it's so bold. I've done this gold 1, 2 times, the blue twice. All right? And then the green is the last one. You put in indicators, moving average, choose the color, the time frame, 200-day moving average, make it green. And then you'll have the exact same charts that I have. All right? And we can follow along together. My next sell order is at 819. That is correct. So now you know how to put in all these moving averages. And if you want the candlesticks that I've got, come over here to the top right, click candlesticks, click on candle. Okay? And then you'll have the same thing I do, everybody. If you like this, like it, please. Like the video. We got 26 likes. And folks, the reason I choose the 2-day term of 45 and 50 so close to each other is because this gives you a trend line. This is a short-term trend. 45 days is slightly shorter than 50, and you get to see the true trend. And you can see what's happening right here. Yeah, you can use other charts. You can use Thinkorswim if you're using the Ameritrade format. But see, I happen to know this for a fact. Yahoo is the #1 most used source by retail buyers in the world. Okay? Yahoo. So that's why I use them, because they're the #1 most resourced for people looking for information. Yahoo is #1. I know that for a fact. Okay? And so that's why I use Yahoo, because so many other people do. So that's the only reason I do, because I really can't stand these guys. They do all kinds of things to make you want to not buy this stock. And to give you an example of that, I'll show you right here. Look what they're saying. Short-term red, mid-term red. These people don't know what they're talking about, folks. They have no clue. We got a triple upside crossover, and they're telling you short-term red. Okay? Get out of here. They haven't got a clue, folks. They do have a clue. They actually know where it's going short-term, but they're trying to convince you it's not. All right? That's why they perpetuate all the lies from these dumbasses like Zacks that try to tell you, lead you into clicking on this so they can bash our stock. Motley Fool the same way, except they've changed now. Jim Cramer's with this group, Mad Money, and he's picked Sofi as a long now. He's gone green on Sofi. Some people say that's a kiss of death for it, but apparently not this time. Not this time, folks. Let's look at these stocks. RBT. There we go. Back up she goes. Beautiful. Bought at 154. Congratulations. Okay, here we go. Back to our stock. And as somebody had already mentioned, now we're just waiting on the lunchtime low to buy some more, okay? Because they come at this thing every day starting about 10 after 11. If you look at the charts, you can see what I mean. Look at this 5-day chart. What was the time here when they came at it? Right here, 11:15 on Friday, okay? What time was it here when they came at it? 12:15 on Monday. What time was it here when they started coming at it? Right? 10:45. What about on Wednesday? 10:45. Okay? And today, that is a beautiful platform. That's what you call a rocket platform right there, folks. A rocket platform. Oh, yeah. And it's going to launch off of it. There's just too much volume to keep this under 8, folks, today. You're going to see. You're going to see. Now, if you'll give me just a minute, folks. Carlos, what's up, boys? I got that stupid Schwab transition this week. Ugh. I hate Schwab. They have the worst trading format. It's ridiculous. You can't reuse an order without re-entering all the information. It's just horrible. Yep, I miss TD too. Schwab is a cluster. And you know what comes after that word? Schwab is a cluster. I didn't even transition over. I made the mistake of transitioning over on one of my accounts, and I hated that I did that. I left the other one still Ameritrade. I hate Schwab. It's a horrible, horrible, horrible format. And by the way, might be a good time for us all to look into Sofi's trading platform. Now, I'm not sure how well that works yet. I guess I should look at some reviews of it. But Sofi has a trading platform now too. And I think I'm going to definitely look into it tonight. Definitely. Folks, you can definitely tell my voice is coming back. I'm too loud, right? A cluster truck. That's right. That's right. Entry price right now, I have it. My next sell buy order is at $7.96. But it's gone, folks. It's not going to get there. You're not going to get $7.96 most likely. But if we do, that will be at lunchtime. It should also have a sell order in, a buy order in for 100 or two at $7.89. Because they might even at lunchtime try to get us back to $7.88. So I'll do it now. I'm going to put in a 200 share order here at $7.89. It may never ever fill, and I don't care. $7.89. Here we go. And place it. Review order and place it. Excellent. Okay. Now I'm also going to put in a buy order here at $7.96 right now. $7.96. Review order and place it. There we go. So I got to write these down. I put in a 500 share order at $7.89 because folks, I've already sold 4,500 shares this morning at the high, $8.12. I told you folks, you better have a sell order in at $8.12. And what was the high of the day so far on Sofi? $8.18. I missed my next sell order by 1 penny. I was close. $8.19. I told you folks. They must have heard me. They were listening in on me. They said, oh, he said $8.19. Let's make it $8.18. Thank you all for being here with me this morning. 8:01 now. Oh, boy. This thing's history, folks. Stick a fork in the shorts. Those fork and shorts are toast, man. And the fact is, folks, they've been toast since all the way back here, right here. They've been in deep doo-doo ever since we crossed the 200-day moving average, which happened right here at the first part of June. Once we crossed up over that 200-day moving average, that green line, it was all over for them. And that's why I started begging you people here in May to please buy this stock in May, because the triple crossover was evident. And look right here. We have another one that just happened just now. They finally got us down below the 200 yesterday, and boom, we broke right over the 200. Last time we broke the 200, folks, the price was here, right here, $5.55, and it went up to $10.23 on this date. That's the 13th 613. It was not what they're showing you on Yahoo here. 974. Wrong. Here's where it was on the 13th. 613. July 13th. Here's where it really was, folks. 924. Oh, it went to 1013 5 days later. Folks, 924. And this is the day Morgan Stanley downgraded us to stop it and made it go to 877. Morgan Stanley downgraded us. The company that owns, at the time, $58.5 million worth, downgraded us, and now they own over $90 million worth. Okay? If you don't believe me, look here. Morgan Stanley. They own 12,085,000 shares now, and they only had 7 million then. Alexa, what is 12,085,000 times $8 total?
This might answer your question. 12,085,000 times $8 is $96,680 US.
So they've gone from $45 million, $58 million worth to $96 million worth of the stock now, people, after that downgrade that they came out with on July the 13th. And I'm going to show you right here. The company that, by the way, helped us get off the ground in the very beginning, just so you know. Watch this. Google. Here we go. Morgan. Oh, we'll put Sofi first. Sofi. Downgrade by Morgan Stanley. And now we put the date. Look at this. Search. There it is. Morgan Stanley downgrades the shares to underweight. They owned $58.5 million worth. All right. That was the day, July the 13th. Now, why do you think they downgraded us on that day? Right? They wanted more shares, that's why. They didn't want to pay that price that it was that day. They wanted more shares, and they got them. Instead of at $9.39, they got them 50 cents less, 52 cents less, because 4 days later it went to 10.13, people. Cha-ching! So there you go. Interesting, huh? I'll show you this too. Google. Look at this. Sofi. Wikipedia. Here we go. Wikipedia. Let's put in the name down here, Control F. If you hit Control F, you get a screen pop up at the bottom left. You type in the words you were looking for on the page. Click this right here. Here it is. On October 2nd, 2013, Sofi announced it had raised $500 million to refinance and fund student loans, folks. And look right here. The $151 million in debt includes a $60 million line of credit from our downgrading company, Morgan Stanley. How do you like that, people? Wow. So from our launching, and when we went into business, they helped us out, and then they bashed us to buy the prices lower. How do you like that? Jeez, oh, Pete. Unbelievable, huh? Well, believe it, folks. That's how it works in the market, all right? And you all know it now. I just exposed them. And I exposed them way back then on that day that they put out that downgrade. I went and looked them up, and I said, don't they own shares of this stock? And I was like, oh, yeah, they're playing games. They own, not only do they own shares of it, they helped this company get off the ground way back here in October 2nd, when Sofi announced it had raised $500 million in debt and equity to fund and refinance student loans. And who has stepped in and gave them a $60 million line of credit? Morgan Stanley, the same dang company that downgraded us on July the 13th. There it is. Morgan Stanley analyst downgrades to underweight. There's the date right there. Right there, July 13th. See how manipulation works? Zacks has upgraded Sofi to a buy. Uh-oh. Everybody's coming on now. Get on the train, folks. Thank you, Manny's Weight. I didn't even bother to click on their listing because normally they're hackers. They've been hacking us for months. Well, good. Now let me get some more hot elixir. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, and hold on a second. Hold on just a second. There we go. I'll be right back, folks. get on back into the action. Folks, all right, let me get this out of here. Whoa, let's get the kick back in here, folks. I hope you have a good time with him. There we go. Folks, I want you to remember what I've been telling you guys for days now. Anytime you see a long, flat duration, what is that called? Capitulation. It's called convergence. And I'm going to show you here on this chart what I mean now. Let's go to this 5-day. Oh my goodness. Folks, look. Look here. Look back to this date right here. 10:30. Okay? Look at the line of progression and the pop. Look at this one right here. 10:31. Look at the line of progression and the pop. Look at the line of progression and the pop. Look at this line of progression and pop and line of progression. Where do you think we're going? Okay, where do you think we're going here? Buy some more, people. See, that's how valuable these charts can be to you. If you know how to read them right. Don't just look at the 1 day. Don't look at the 6 month. Sometimes that 5-day can give you a real indicator. Folks, just look at that thing right there. Gradual pop, gradual pop, gradual pop, gradual pop, gradual. Look at the blue and the gold here. Look at that blue 45 and the 50-day here on the 5-day chart. 5-minute intervals, folks. Just my suggestion is buy more here, folks. There's not going to be a lunchtime low today. It's just going to keep going up, I do believe. Now, I still have my order at lunchtime at 7.89, and I've got one at 7.94 for the 7.93 drop. But if that doesn't happen, folks, I'm going to go ahead and get some here only because of looking at that chart right there. Right there. Review. 50, please. Cha-ching, $50, 50 at 8.01. And folks, I don't know if I'm going to get that 500 at 7.89, but I'm sure as heck going to keep buying here. Let me put this back down here because I can't see everybody's comments. Have you been live for 2 hours? Yes. I've been waiting around all morning for you, and it's just now showing me you were live. I've been here since the bell, opening bell. And after it took off, I'll tell you what I did. All right, sorry you didn't get the notification. Damel, hey! I told you, you couldn't go wrong yesterday buying those numbers, and was I right? Okay, so here's what I did. This morning, I did like I had told you to do. I know it, man. I said to have your sell orders in place. And I had one for 1,000 shares at 7.87. Cha-ching, it sold, and I bought back lower, okay? Then it sold 1,000 at 7.94, and I bought it back at 7.89. Then I sold at 7.97. I sold 500 there. I sold 1,000 shares at 8.13. 8.13. Actually, I sold at 8.12 because I told everybody that you need to sell 1 penny below 8.13. And look where I'm buying back now, okay? I just bought 200 back at 8.04. It got caught a little bit, but that's okay because I've already sold 4,500 shares and I'm only at 200 now, okay? And now I bought a few more here recently. I bought 50 at $7.95. I bought 20 at $7.99, 40 at $7.99, 20 at 8, 20 at 801, 20 at $7.99. I've got an order in now at 500 at $7.89, and I've got an order in for 200 at $7.93. And I just bought 50 at 801. And folks, from this number, they always like to try to pull at lunchtime low. My guess is it's going to be 797. So I'm going to put in right now a 200 share order at 797 as well. All right. So let me put that in now. Limit 7.97. 200 shares. Review order. Daytime, yes. And place. All right, folks. Now, I don't really think I'm going to fill those orders, but I've got them there for the lunchtime low in case they try for it. Yesterday's lunchtime low was $7.49. Cha-ching! My bell is broken. Broke my bell yesterday. I'm going to order another one. Don't worry. Folks, just thank you for being here. Damel, I sold this morning another 4,000K. Good. Been buying back again. Good, good, good. In just the fashion I told you to buy back, I hope. Sell in a large chunk, buy back in small ones. Okay? Sell in a large chunk, nibble your way up. We're going to make a lot of money off the stock today. And the reason I say that is I'm looking at this chart right here. And folks, you got to look at this. There's a gradual climb and a pop. A gradual climb and a pop. Here you go. Gradual climb, pop. Gradual climb, pop. Gradual climb, pop. Gradual climb. Look at this chart and don't hesitate. It's going to pop. Now, be aware, folks, that before this pop here, look at the drop. Look at that cup and handle. Here you go. Cup, handle. Okay? Here you go. Cup, handle. I've told you about cup and handles a dozen times. All right? Cup and handle. Cup and handle. This is one cup and handle it dropped off of. All right? But most of the times, I said 8 out of 10 times, a cup and handle creates a little drop and pop. Cup, drop, cup and handle, little drop, pop. Cup, handle, tiny 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 drop, pop. Cup, right here, cup, handle, tiny drop. Cup again, handle, tiny drop, right here. RBT. Whoa! Nice. I told you to come in on this, folks. And I know that Fatima did. She came in at this price. And I told her she wouldn't regret it. I said 2 weeks from now, you'll sell over 2. Or even within a week. So thank you very much, Red Squirrel. Very good, Dumel. Very good. 25 and 50 at a time. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful how it works. And you're fixing to see from the look of this chart, this looks beautiful, people. This looks absolutely gorgeous. And it will coincide, this cup and handle is going to coincide with the lunchtime low for the tiny drop and then the pop. Okay, does that make sense? So sit back for a second and wait and see if you can catch the lunchtime low at 789, 794, 797. Lunchtime low. Have 3 orders there. I do now for the lunchtime low, because that'll be the perfect tiny drop pop. And it's the coinciding of the time here is perfect for it, folks. Let's just see if I'm right. I'm about to pick up 200 shares at 797, I think is what my order. There it is. 200 at 797 right there. So I can check that one off. Check, 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 check. And how many shares do I have now? Now, I know this is funny. I can look over and see on my account, but I don't like to pull up my account. So I'm just going to add them up. I keep track of them written down. So now this morning I had sold, I went from 17,085 shares selling on these highs. And now I've got 12,995 plus about 50 at 795. 50, 70, 90 at 799. 20 at 8. 20 at 799. 200 just now at 797. 50 at 801. And that's it. I'm up to 13,425 shares now. But I'm not done. I'm not done. You know, back when I started this, I was showing everybody, they were asking how many shares I had. I had 5,000 shares. And then I went up to 7,000 that day. Day traded that 2,000 for a few days. I kept trading in and out of that 2,000, but keeping my 5,000 core that I bought at 466 and 467. Had 2 orders there because it had dropped down in the 440s, went back up, and when it passed those numbers, I said, well, I'm going to watch this real close. And it went up into like 470. They pulled it back down, and that's when I put my orders in. 2,500 at 466, 2,500 at 467. Boom, I got them both, and then off it went. As a matter of fact, it went up to 1023 within a month. Within 1 month, it was at 1023, and I sold half of my shares. RBT, folks, get it now. Wait for lunchtime, though. It could come back to 157, believe it or not. This thing moves around fast. But I told you folks to buy this yesterday in the 150s. I said it's a good time to get it. Every time they take it down to that 157, 154, you can buy it, and you can guarantee almost every single time you're going to make money. And I want to show you what I mean by that. Let's look at this 6-month chart. We'll have to go less. I wish they did a 3-month here. Look at this low right here. 160. And then where was it? 187, 188. I wish I need more term here. Look at that thing. Went up to $13 after I told everybody to buy it here in May. Jeepers creepers. Cha-ching. That was probably one of those days I showed you just the other day when we had that Coke, whatever he was, Coca or whatever's on here. I had to start showing him how much money I make daily sometimes. This was one of those days. I made $113,000. Okay, that's good. Yep, you should. You should. Very good, Ron. Because you'll pull it back from that number and you can buy back in at 713. I'll put mine in at 714. By the way, in case you didn't know it, it's a pinned message up here. PGY, partners with Sofi to expand access to financial services. The new partnership will enable Sofi to broaden members' access to its financial products. So another move upwards, another positive. And probably a good time to be buying some of this stock because look at this 6 month when it was up here at 260. It's half price, folks, right now, half price. And the average volume, 6 million, now 13 million, folks. Buy some of this stock right here. Buy 100 shares. Look at the 1 day chart on it. Yeah, it's going to go green, folks. Let's look at the historical data and see how much the volume's averaged out recently. Look at this. 2 million, 2 million, 4 million, 3 million, 2 million, 3 million, 6 million. Here it went from 120 low to 140. Closed at 122. That's an attack then. And there it is now, 142, breaking that number of resistance right now, folks. Buy some, please. All right? Cha-ching. That was my bell. Here we go. There we go. It still works. I'm telling you, folks, there's too much volume coming in here to keep this price flat here. It's been too long. 10:30 now, 20 minutes building a platform. And it's now, what time is it? We're coming into lunch. I've sold so much and made so much that now I'm going to just buy another 200, order at $7.97. We'll put a question mark by it. Review. Place order. Okay, I got 200 at $7.97. I've got 200 at $7.93 and 500 at $7.89. Let's say we get another 200 here right before the lunchtime. And folks, the reason I tell you price can often drop right before lunch is because of this reason. Day traders in the market like to go and have lunch together places. They meet up in groups and they like to brag to one another how much they made in profits this morning. So they sell right before lunch and they can show everybody. There it is, $7.97. Let's see if I just filmed. There it is. Got it at $7.97. Now back up to 13,625. And look at it going back up now. That was a quick pop. Sweet. Now, I want you to be careful with RBT. Someone just asked me, Damel, look at the 5-day chart on this stock. Okay? October 31st, 165. November 1st, 158. And they got it down to 155 yesterday. That was the bottom, folks. 156 the second time. That's called a double bottom, right? Everybody knows what that is. And boom, off she goes. Just go ahead and buy 50 shares right now. Sit and wait. Okay? $7.97 again. That's the limit now. My new low for Sofi. Hey, good morning, Tyson. I want you all to hit the like button, please. And I'm going to show you something I did. Check this out. Just give me a second here. I'm going to increase the size of the screen, and don't let me forget this. All right, folks. I'm going back in history to this day. 1 year ago, and Sofi came out with their earnings call on November 1st. And on that day, they beat the street right here. Estimate was an EPS loss of 10, only lost 9. Beat the street the day before the close. The price was $5.44. And this is backwards, so let me try something here. Hold on. There. Now, hey, look at that. All right. Look right there. November 1st, beat the street by a penny. The day before, closed at $5.44. Hit a high of $6.47, up $1.03. And look at the volume that it went on. 159 million shares. Okay. 2 days. They had dropped at $1.46 on that volume. 162 million. Okay. Now, we go to the next earnings call, which is right here, right there. Folks, January 30th. January 30th, earnings call. What happened? January 30th, we beat the street by 4 cents. The day before, price closed at $5.94, went up to $7.01, an increase of $1.07. So up here, we went up $1.03. Here, we went up 107. Well, didn't take me much to figure that out. So when we had the closing on October 28th, I added $1.07, came up to $7.90. That's why I sold everything at $7.87, folks. Next earnings, May the 1st. And look at how much volume they used to run it down in January. They could only make it drop from the high of 701.50 cents because they only had how much volume? 68 million. But if you combine the day of the earnings and that, it's that much, because the day of it hit 701, but they closed it down. Okay, here we go. May the 1st, beat the street. Again, right over here, May the 1st. Let me get this line off the page. Hold on. Right here, beat the street. And what happened? Beats by, it was 4 cents, I think. The day before it was at 623 close. Day of high, 654. Only up 31 cents because they had a plan. They didn't let it go up $1.03. They didn't let it go up $1.07. 31 cents. And then look at this volume the day after they had knocked it down $1.82 on 115 million. The next day, 64 million they used. The next day, 59 million. And what did they have it down to? They had it lose a total of $1.95, and they used this much volume to do it with. Total volume for those 4 days was right here, 280 million to knock it down. Okay? Then we come from May to July earnings. And this is where it really gets interesting. And by the way, all right, I'll get to that in a minute. So July, the day before, we were at 9.55. Went to 11.70, up $2.15. Not $1.03, not $1.07, but on a day, folks, that we did not even meet, we didn't beat the street. We were just met that time, and mysteriously, instead of going up $1.03 or $1.07, it went up $2.15 to 11.70. Right here. July 31st, 9.55 to 11.70 on 210 million. But folks, after that, if you look at the price dropping and dropping and dropping all the way down here to 630s and on down, they used, folks, 13 days and 741 million shares to take the price down a record amount, $3.81, folks. And that was just to a low of 789. They took us down to 697. Another 88 cents. 381 plus 88. They took us down $4.69 over a 13-day period. So, here's where I go back to. This is it in a nutshell for you, folks. On November the 1st, they used 162 million the next 2 days to bring us down, $1.46. On January 30th, they used 232 million to bring us down 50 cents. And actually, the day after, they only had 68 million. I'm including the day of on that one. May 1st, they used a total of 280 million shares over 4 days to take us down $4 $1.82 and a total of $1.95. Okay? They haven't brought us down at all this time. Why? Because they don't have the shares. Look here. After the earnings, this is day of, right? And then the next day, 42 million and 19 million so far. This is probably more now. Let me refresh this page. Folks, we're only at 66 million in 2 days. Not the first day after 68 million. Not this one, the day after 64 million. Not this one, the day after 106 million. Get the picture? Please hit the like button, folks. We lost an institution. One sold, made some profit this morning. Now only at 709, 708. We were at 710 2 days ago. So they're taking some money off the top. Cha-ching! And here we go, folks. 1151 low, 797. Where I just bought it. Right? Nice. Let's see. 795 at 1035. I got to get to the one day chart. I'm on the 5 day here. Hold on. One day chart, please. Not that. 1 day, please. 1 day. Oh, they got me on 5-minute intervals. Hold on. Come on. This page is slowing down Firefox. Okay. 1 minute chart. Let me close some pages here. And there goes PGY. It just went green. Please pick up 50 or 100 shares, folks. RBT going on up. Nice. You can buy 50 shares of that now. Look at E. Look at U. Told you about that one. Look at PENN. Double K calls us from 4 days ago. Breaking out. $1,026 subscribers, folks. Thank you very much, everybody. Oh, 797 again. I got you 100 more. Nice. $13,825 now. $13,825. Let me make sure I filled. Filled. Nice. Sweet, folks. Like I said, folks, we're going to day trade this stock for the next week and make a bunch of money doing it. I'm up about $7,500 right now. Sweet. And for all of you, I'm grateful for your being here, showing such great support. I really am. Now give me just 1 minute. I'll be right back because my head is so stopped up. And I don't want to be gross here. So just give me a minute. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Now, folks, I'm going to take a brief moment here to introduce new people to my music. I have a music channel here on YouTube. I have a playlist. I hope you'll consider looking for me on Spotify or Amazon or Google Play. And although I can't sing right now, I'm going to take 3 minutes to play you a song, and it's going to whistle to this, and you can get a little bit of flavor, all right, of what my music is. And I'm not talking for a cat. I'm talking for me here. All right, so here we go. Just give me a second here, and I'll get this ready. And why not play a little to play the price up? Many of you seen before in the past. For some strange and unexplainable reason, I break out this baby, and up we go. Okay? Let me tune it up first. Here we go. Hope you like this. This song's called Mary's Tears, and it is on Spotify, Google Play, Amazon, all of them, folks. Little tip for you if you're ever tuning an instrument, always bring the note down below and then tune up to it. Tighten it, and it'll stay longer that way. If you try to tune down, it won't hold up as nicely, okay? There we go. This song's called Mary's Tears. There you go, folks. Hope that mellowed you out a little bit. A song I hope you'll go listen to on your provider, okay? And let's get this out of here now. Get me down to size. Move me over here. There we go. And I hope you like that. Boom, boom. All right, sweet. We're going to try and make this price go up by just willing it, folks, here. And buying more and more and more. Because, folks, I look again at this chart. Okay, cancel this. This is part of what's going on in this page here. Goodbye. That's part of the problem right there. Let's go here and do the charts here. Oh, yeah. Sexy, isn't it? Look at that thing. Look at that thing just building a base here, people. Look at that massive buy-in right there. Who did that? Is that at the open 2.2 million? Yeah, that's the open there. Now, I will let you know that if you're going to my music on YouTube and you watch my playlist, some of it don't watch around your children until you've scrutinized it, okay? You got to do a little bit of screening on some of my stuff, okay? It's not for all ages. And in most cases, I indicate it. I'll say, no, it's not for kids. So, but this platform right here, it looks absolutely gorgeous. I am salivating over this. And the last time I used that word, and it's funny, all 3 times I've used the word I was salivating, guess who bought shares? Kathy Wood. Every single time I've looked at this long-term chart and I saw the 45 starting to move off that 50-day on the long term on this chart here, it's here on the 5-day, folks. You'll see it. Right there. There's the crossover. It's all over, folks. It's all over. This is a massive platform building here, and we are going to go up. Look at the 45 and 50-day averages over the last 30 minutes. Look at them gapping away over this happening here, folks. See that? They can all see this. The big fish can all see this. Believe you me. And expect this. One drop to 788. And then, bam. Okay? So I have an order at 789. 50 shares, 100, 200, 500, 1,000. Have an order at 793. 50, 100, 500, 1,000. Have an order at 796. Catch them all. And then we're gone. That's my call. Now, I could be totally wrong. And it may not drop at all from here. And you might miss an opportunity to get the last time below 8. So buy 50 now, right now at 7.99. Okay? But look at that. See? Right here. Here they come. Here they come, folks. I've already got my orders here. 200 at 793 and 200 at 787. 500 at 787. because as I've shown you on this longer chart, right before those things will take off on the plateau, sometimes there's a red candlestick right there. See it? Let's back this out. I'll show you more of them. Okay. Here's the gradual. There's the red. Here's the gradual. There's the red. Okay. Here's the gradual. There's the drop. Big time. Man, folks. Jeepers creepers. And there's your red right there. There's your red. Here it comes. Just as expected. Just as called. I just filled at 793. 200 shares. I saw it when I got to the screen. Back over 14,000 now. $14,025. Are you getting the picture? Nice. Cha-ching. And it's going to be just a very, very quick. It's just such a quick thing. There it is. Let's refresh the page. And I told you it was going to coincide perfectly with lunch for them. I told you that. Folks, that's why you're here. Jay's ready lunchtime check-in nearly screamed when I saw him. 10 cents from even. So happy. Yay! I'd ring the bell, but my bell won't ring unless I do this. That's a nice ring. There, that's a cha-ching for you. Oh, shit. Sorry, people. Sorry about that. Hope that didn't blow anybody's speaker right there. The stock is so predictable in what they do to it every day, isn't it, people? Every day. Every single day. Domel saw this morning, made him a nice chunk of change, and now he's buying back with me now on the lunchtime low. Because I told him yesterday, every day at lunch, they do this. Right, Domel? That's right. Look up here. Mopar for life. It's King Cat of the Day because he mentioned Pagaya, PGY, partners with Sofi. Look at their stock price, folks. PGY. I told you to buy some 30 minutes ago. PGY. I said, please buy some now. Right there. I told you to buy it. Good, Dan. Good, Donnell. Smart. Put one more in for 100 at 789. 789, just in case. But I told you to buy this PGY, people. Their average volume is only 2 million a day. They're 14 and they were hammered down. Get some PGY. Password. I'm buying some here. There you go. 200 at 131.50. PGY 200. I just bought it at 131.50. Don't wait for a pullback on this. Just put in a market share order. Just buy 100 shares right now and sit and wait and watch and see what it does. If it keeps going up by 20, 20, 20, and as soon as they pull it down, paper out. And I told you guys to buy these stocks yesterday. You. This one here too. UEC. This one here too. URG. And today they're at the lows. They're going to be green by the end of the day because they knock these down every day, every one of them the same way. And it just hit the bottom there, see? Bottom here, double bottom there. URG. Buy 100 shares. This one here. Go ahead, man. It's at the bottom right now. A new lower bottom. Get 20 shares. All of them are. There was already a previous bottom just there at $7.99, and it held off. So what's a penny difference? Just get my market share order. Folks, yesterday's lunchtime low was $7.49. And today, the exact opposite, $7.94. Not $7.49, $7.94, people. Sweet. I'm going to buy some more here. I already bought it at $7.93, so I'm going to do that order again. Place. 200 at $7.93 if they can do it again. I doubt they will. But if they do, I'll be happy. And I won't be surprised either because that's what they do every day at lunchtime. We're getting close. Come on, you wimps. Hand me your shares. Bring me your weak. Bring me your weak and lonely shares. Bring me your weak and fearful shares. You're selling here in fear, right? Up 4.8% today. Up 8% Monday. Up yesterday 1%. Up 5% today. And you're selling your shares, right? Who's selling here? Buy it now. I just told you, buy a market share order. I hear you, Damel. Good idea. Buy a market shared order of PGY now. $133.50 is the limit price. Just put a market share order in here. It's going to go higher. Look at the volume over the last month on this thing every day. 4 million, 3 million, 2 million, 5 million, 3 million. Okay? Today's volume, 14 million. Don't go in for 1,000 shares. Don't do it. I want you to buy like we're always buy. Be reserved. I'm sure you were glad you did that yesterday. Picked up those lower shares in the 750s. I know you bought some. I think it's 756. I know you got some at 761, 765, 766. I know you did. 767. That's where you started. So I know you're doing good, Damel. Folks, get in on PGY, please. Get you some shares here. Put a market share order in, buy for 50 shares, 20 shares. I just bought 200 at 131.50. Please, PGY, get you some. And there goes Sofi now, off 793 for the low today. Lunchtime low, 793. Right? Or did it get there? Not yet. 1 penny away right now. Right now, come on, you weak little, bring me your tired and you're lonely. You're weak. Folks, it's time to go ahead and swing at this SoFi stock now. Take your swing. Just put in a market share. She's going off to Never Never Land. Nice. Thank you, everybody, for being here with me. Don't forget to hit the like button. This is entertainment. This is a buy opportunity below $8 and probably the last time we'll ever see it there, folks. Because I'm of the belief, looking at this chart right here, that we're fixing to see an incredible run for the next month, 2 months, 3 months, and beyond. Look at that chart. Folks, right here, they pulled the price down below the 200-day. When it hit right here, folks. Jeez, oh Pete. 772. And from 772, they made it drop to what? 2 cents below the green 200-day. Where are we now? 798. Now we've hit as much as I'm trying to catch it. I think it's 795. Oh, there it is, 794. I missed this by a penny. But I did catch it one time. Yep, 794. I should just zoom in on it. Make it a lot easier to do. There it is. 794. I missed it again by 1 penny this time. But lunchtime is over now. It's a done deal. Now we go in market shares, 10 at a time, folks. And we're going to make a bunch of money. And we're going to run this up to 813. And we're going to buy it back at 809 after that, or 811. I am. So here we go. We're going to put in market share orders now. Review order. 10 shares at 797. Well, I just bought at 794, so who cares? Up 799 now, folks. Here we go. Filled at 798. 10 shares. Going again. Now I'm putting in a limit at 799. I'm going to fill until there's no more. Review order and place it. Going to fill it till there's no more. Well, there must be no more. Huh? There we go, 799 filled. Nice. 5 cents more than I just was filling 10 minutes ago. $10 at 799. And I'm going to keep filling them till I can't get any more. What time are we at now? Folks, I've already shown you two. A lot of times they'll come at this at 1:15 until 2:20. And recently, 2:20's been launch time. So we'll see what happens this time. Cup and handle. There it is. Lunchtime dip. Fill your cup, folks. And I got my order in to sell 1,000 shares now. I just made it at 813. And then I'm going to probably buy it back at 809 or 808. We're going to day trade, and we're going to make a lot of money today. Here we go now, over 8. Look at the launch pad. Here they come, folks. 6 green candlesticks in a row, people. I'm still going to ring that dang bell. Had one guy tell me a couple weeks back, stop ringing that dang bell till we get to $8. Well, here we are. I used to have an old Schwinn bicycle bell strapped on here, but the thing just blew out yesterday. I rang it so much. We were making so much money over the last week. We're doing good, people. We're in the driver's seat. Look at that cup and handle. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for boarding our vessel today. We'd like to thank you very much for being here aboard our vessel, which is right here. As you can see, all eyes are on us right now as we are here on the pad. There we are. On the pad, everybody. And that's pretty bad labeling. I'm sorry. Hold on. Cancel. Hold on a second here. We got to do something here. There we go. Are we on there now? No. I know what it is. It's because of the lettering I have. Hold on, people. Just hold on a second. I'm going to fix this. We got to have it right. It's got to look good on there. It's got to look good on the pad. Will that work? We're close, folks. I just don't know what to do. I can't get it to line up. Oh, well. There it is, folks. You can see it on the pad. Jeez, oh, Pete. Crazy. Backwards even. All right, folks, we got her there. There she is. Everybody can see, and there's a lot of eyes on us on this platform. And I'm sorry, folks. That just makes me laugh to look at that. I got to change it. Give me a second. Maybe that'll work. That might work. Okay, let's see if that looks better. Can't even see it now. I feel like I am totally wasting my time here. Forget it, Tyler. Sofi's on the pad. You can see it, folks. All right. Ah, my goodness gracious. And I'm going to turn this around so I'm facing it now. There we go. That looks better. Ah, she does look good over there. And we have liftoff, folks. We do have liftoff. I'm calling it. And there you go. Back out of here we go. Look at it. We got here just bought 200, everything you said. Good job, Demel. Buddy, I have a feeling Sofi is going to be one of the next big things, honestly. It's just set up so nicely. I agree. 100% agree, and that's why I'm here. And folks, I sure as heck know one thing. I know what a cup and handle looks like. I know that. I have to tell you one thing about this cold I've got. It's a stubborn sucker, man. I never usually have this much trouble with a flu. It's just been in my sinuses. All this ginger and cinnamon and lemons and honey and everything I'm inducing. And this thing is just stubborn, man. It's a tough one. Poor little granddaughter that had it. She had to suffer through this, couldn't take any medicine at all because you can't give it to babies. Can't give it to newborns. Look at this convergence, people. Look right here. Convergence, virgins. It's urgency. Convergence, convergence. Emergency, urgent, convergent, emergency. You got it? Foreigner for you. That is called a crossover in the making, and everyone on the planet can see it, everybody. All the big whales can see this, just like we're looking at it right now. Let's look at the 5-day. Holy smokes. And there's that cup and handle I called right before the launch. Look at the spike there in the last 5 minutes. 806,000 at 12:20 to scare everybody out, folks. And the next one just now at 12:40, 20 minutes later, 468,000. And that's the end of it, folks. It's all over. Look right here. Look at the blue day and the blue 45 day and the 200 day. Look at this. Look at the average it was just 15 minutes ago. Look here. Look at this one here. Folks, this looks awesome. Absolutely awesome. I love the look of it. I love the look of it. It has every indication of a total launch here. It's traveling right in my channels. And folks, look how hard they've been trying during lunch. They dumped 4 million there. They dumped 2 million. They dumped 2.5 million there. And they dumped at 12:20, that would be about 6 million. They're trying hard, folks. And here they dumped another 4 million. But what is the price doing now? And look at the small volume in between that keeps moving it up. It's awesome, people. Man. Kathy, if your people are here watching, time to go cha-ching again. TGL Golf coming up. Galileo signing contracts all over the world. The new merger and partnership between BlackRock and Sofi. Did you hear about that one, folks? 2 days ago. You ever heard of BlackRock, people? One of the biggest institutional holders in the world on every major stock. Vanguard and BlackRock, folks. How many times you see them? Here it is. Sofi and BlackRock partner on 375 million personal loan securitization, folks. Holy crap. No wonder. No wonder they can't knock us down. You folks, you can read this here. But the announcement was on October 30th that the digital financial service that helps make everybody make money and save and spend, invest, protect their money, today announced an agreement, 375 million personal loan securitization. Funds available, managed by BlackRock Investment Advisors. Jeez. Our access to different sources of capital is a critical component. See, they got all this money coming in from student loans now, folks. They got all this cash influx coming in. And they're going to let big king swingers like this use it, utilize it. Jeez, Pete, people. Now, I just realized I don't have my main screen up. Sorry. Don't worry, I'll get it back. Here we go. There we go. My bad. So now you can see it right there. See it right there, folks. Folks, 254 viewers here today. A lot of new people. And I have a lot of, my stats indicate a lot of people revisit here. Let me just take a moment and get some more hot coffee or hot beverage. No more coffee. All right. Let's get this thing rolling here, folks. Let's get this thing rolling here. Hopefully that gave you time to read that whole article right there. All right, because it's good stuff. Sofi expanding into other avenues, right? And folks, if you think, I've said this to you every day here recently, this has been the same action, them trying to hold this thing sideways as long as they can. But folks, time has nearly run out, hasn't it? Its time is running out on them. And where's the volume? Where's the attack volume? Yeah, I'm going to buy here. Place. I'm only buying 10, $7.99. I'm going to take a picture of this too, because I honestly think this is the last time I'm ever going to see sevens. I honestly do. And I got it. And I'm going to put down here the time. Beautiful. And nice. I'm going to get the chart too. At $8 now, it's perfect. And I'm going to show this chart too. Oh yeah, look at that. And this will be I'll use this for a training video in the future one day. I will. I'll say, folks, look at this. This is how you can tell when a stock is about to take off. You get a long period of gradualness and a pop. A long gradual, a drop, pop. A long gradual, no drop and a pop. And a long gradual, a little drop and a pop. Roberto already did buy at the day's low. I filled today on this price right here on the one-day chart. Boom. I sold at the high of the day, $8.12. I think it was $8.15, but I got out at $8.12, $8.18. I sold at $8.12, and I just bought all during lunchtime at $7.29. What was it? Hold on. Got to back up. This is the lunchtime lows. Hold on. Here you are. Today's action has been awesome. I started out with 17,085 shares. I sold 1,000 this morning at 787 as it started running. Bought back at 784. Sold 1,000 at 794. Bought back at 7. What prices? Right here. Bought back at 799, 799, 795, 794, 794 again, 793. So I'm doing good. Interestingly enough, here they are. Here's my buys this morning. Look at that, man. Nice. I think those are the ones from this morning. I can't see. Hold on, I could be wrong. They're here, though. I got them in here. There they go. I bought 200. I bought at 804 right there after I had sold 1,000 at $8.12. And then I bought 200 at 793 about an hour ago, right here, 794. Right there. 200 at 794 an hour ago. If they go back there again, I'll buy it again here. If they do it at 115, because each day they've been trying to take the stock down at 115 for a little while. It just goes right back up. So what I just showed you on this chart here, folks, is that before these pops, there's always the drop. Okay, you can see all these cup and handles here. Right when you get this cup and handle formation in the plateau, look how they briefly attack it down. Okay, here's another one. We got to get in here on the 5-day chart so you can see this. No, I haven't been doing SPY. So, folks, on every one of these plateau and pops, there's always a small drop before the ascent. Look at this plateauing and up, boom, and then off she went. Okay, slow plateau up to there, 740, drop to what? 730, boom, off she went. Okay, so what we're seeing right here now, very common. Slow, gradual up, drop, boom, off she goes. Off she goes. Now, I also showed people today something very interesting about the historical data. In case you didn't catch earlier today, folks, I'm going to show you this now. Okay, historical data. Going back to 1 year ago to the day, almost. November the 1st, earnings call a year ago. Sofi came out and beat the street. This is the earnings date right here. Beat the street. They beat it by a penny. It wasn't a lot. But the price went from $5.44 the day before to $6.47. Okay, hold on. Have to reverse this image so the numbers will come out right, or they'll all be backwards. Okay. November the 1st, beat the street a penny. Day before closed at $5.44. Day of high $6.47, up $1.03. Okay. Then look at the volume they used the next 2 days. The day after they used 106 million, and the day after that 55 million to drop the price a total of $1.46. Okay. They used a lot. Then here in January, the next one, earnings call. Right over here, we beat the street. Beat the street big time. 4 cents beat. What happened? Well, they couldn't attack us that hard. The day before, the price closed at $5.94, went to $7.01, up $1.07. So went up $1.03 here, $1.07 there. The next day, they only had 68 million to hit it with. That's why it only fell down 50 cents. Now we come to the next one. The next one. This January 30th. Just showed you that one. Now we're coming to May. May the 1st. Here is the close the day before, 623. All right, we beat the street. Price went, well, how much did we beat the street that day? May the 1st, we beat the street by 2 cents. Okay? And folks, look at the volume they used here the next 2 days, or 4 days in a row since May the 1st. Right here, folks. May the 1st beat the street by 2 cents. The day before closed at 623. We only went up 31 cents. No $1.03, no $1.07, no 50 cents. 31, and then they attacked here with all this volume And look how much they had the day after. 164 million, 115 million, 64, 59, and 40 for a total volume they used of their 280 million 258 to run the price from 654 down to $4.59 right there, $4.59. They made it drop $1.95 on all that volume. Folks, look how much volume there's been now to try to run it down with recently. After the earnings day on the 31st, 42 and 25. Where is the strength of the shorts? Where's the 280 million? Where's the 162 million? Where's the 232 million on January earnings? Where's the strength? Where's the pop in the cork gun? I think they lost their powder keg. That's what I think. That's why I'm here to show you this stuff. Hit the like button if you like what you just saw. Share with your friends this information about BlackRock partnership this week. Tell them about this company we own called Galileo. To South America and Brazil and the Caribbean. Okay, October 10th, folks. Galileo, first to attain a here it is. First to attain a multi-market MasterCard certification in Latin America. Folks, we own this company. And I'm here to tell you now, if Anthony Noto announces he's going to do a spinoff on Galileo, this price will go into the 20s in a minute. All right? Salt Lake City in Mexico, Galileo Financial today announced it has received MasterCard certification to provide services simultaneously to 5 new Latin American countries. Following a successful expansion into Colombia in March 2022, Galileo, a MasterCard engaged partner, is now providing services in Argentina, Brazil, Chile, Peru, and Uruguay. That enables issuers, financial institutions, and fintechs to offer issuer processing services, including virtual and physical credit, debit, and prepaid cards. That's right. MasterCard Engage makes it simple for partners to collaborate with MasterCard and accelerate time to market for production innovation through access to the company's global network, expertise, technology, and resources. So, folks, this is huge. Here's the next thing going on with these guys. TGL Golf. I just showing all these people again. If you don't know about TGL Golf and Sofi, you should. This is the future of golf. There it is, people. PGA is all a part of this. And I got news for you. There's more than just all these big players coming in, and we're the sponsor of this. Sofi, here's their stadium. This is what it's going to look like. There's a rendition. They already built it. Palm Beach, Florida. And they're not only going to be there, folks. Look here. The first 5 of 6 TGL teams have been announced. Los Angeles Golf Club, owned by Alexis Ohania, Serena Williams, and Venus Williams was first out of the gate and is ready to tee it up. Atlanta Drive GC, owned by Arthur M. Blank. Boston Common Golf, owned by Fenway Sports. A New York club, owned by Stephen Cohen. And a San Francisco team, owned by Mark Larsy's Avenue Sports Fund and Stephen Curry. Folks, this is going to be the future of golf, okay? The future of golf. It's going to let people interact. It's going to have here's the whole thing right here. SoFi Center is our nearly 250,000 square foot venue, fit close to 2,000 fans, and they've got an exclusive deal with ESPN, ESPN2, ESPN Plus, and ABC, folks. And they're going to debut this on December the 30th, and they're going to be talking it up, folks. I guarantee you. You got people involved, LeBron James, the two Williams sisters. Folks, this is the future of golf, and it's going to engage young people, all right? Man, a purpose-built venue called SoFi Center. And by the way, at the Taylor Swift concert, I got a picture of her standing on the stage, and in the background is SoFi, just huge back there behind. It's so awesome. Man, they know how to put themselves in the headlines, folks. Day. Are you with me so far? Let me put this down. I can't see people's comments. HR Puff and Stuff, welcome. I've never seen you here before. Everybody give him a hello. Come on, folks. Show some love here, man. Hit the buttons. Appreciate that comment. I wouldn't be surprised at all either. That's another thing and a very good point that I want you to all know. There comes the love. Thank you. Welcome, HR Puff and Stuff, everybody. And I want you to know that that's a very good point. I show people this too. Look at this. Remember, I just showed you what they did to us on the May chart, on the May historical data, when they knocked the crap out of us on 280 million shares in 4 days. Guess who was buying there, folks? Guess who came in heavy? I'll show you. Google. SoFi, Anthony, and Noto buying shares. May 2023 is, May the 4th, reported purchasing 50,000 shares, 473, 236,000. His wife bought too, Kristen did. And folks, look here. He now has his total ownership stake at 6.35 million shares. The guy's got like $60 million worth of SoFi stock, people. Look here. Even after David Chiavarini's downgrade on May the 15th, that imbecile who has a 1/4 star rating, successful trades 88 out of 210 times. He downgrades us to a target of 250. And on that next 3 days later, here he is stepping in again, buying more shares right here. He bought how many? Added 100,000 shares to his portfolio. That's 700,000 more, folks. Jeepers creepers. And that's not all, folks. He bought more. He bought more in May. I know he did. He bought a lot more. May 15th, here it is. The day of the downgrade. Anthony Noto owns about 6,488,000 units of Sofi. God dogs. Value $23 million. That was when it was $4, folks. Okay? Are you with me so far? Says the current estimated net worth of SoFi Technologies Income's chief executive officer is estimated to be $110.33 million. Folks, that was back in May when the price of this stock was half where it is now. Jeez. You're talking $220 million now, right? He's no idiot. Oh my gosh. I hope you're enjoying this, folks. Please hit the like button. Wow. 1,028 subscribers now. Thank you, everybody, for the love. And you're going to be able to say goodbye to $8 forever and ever and ever. It's very, very soon, folks. This is a war of attrition, and we're going to win. I guarantee it. All that's being done now is accumulation, people. Let's go look at institutions now. 708 down to 709. We just had another come in. Welcome, whoever you are. More hot cinnamon for me, and lemon and honey. All right. Question for you, all of you folks. If there's going to be any attacking on this stock price, it would be right now at 115, because I've shown you on this 5-day chart that every single day almost the last week, they've tried a 115 rundown, okay? It never held up, though. All we've done is go up and up and up from there. So just get another buy sheet out, put in another order now, like I'm going to do at 797. Be glad you got it, and then you'll see where we end up end of day. Reuse order. Limit 797. And place it. And I'm just putting in here 50 share orders. Where'd my order sheet go? Oh, here it is. I spilled some coffee here. A little bit. Get too excited sometimes. But that's okay. I'm allowed to be excited. Especially, folks, especially when I'm looking at a chart like this 5-day chart here. And I look at this weak effort on the one day to drive us out. We're up 5%. They think they're going to scare somebody out with a 3-cent drop at lunchtime. It's laughable, people. It really is. Like I said, it's like trying to put out a bonfire with pissing on it. A 3-alarm fire by taking. Look at this thing, folks. Look at this lunchtime low effort. 111 to a 101 20 minutes ago, 796. And look at all this volume they're striking now. 1 million shares, $1 million, 1.25 million at 117, folks. The same time every day, 115. It's time to buy these guys. Now, Hurricane Lopez says it's nothing more than computers. It's just computers. He says that's why it does the same thing every day. It's because it's just computers. It's a pattern that they trade automatically because it's the trend every day. It's just computers not knowing any better. You have to be smarter than the computer, folks. Okay, I'm buying here. I'm just going to be going in here 50 at a time. Sold 4,500 shares already, so I can do that now. Okay, I'm going to write down here 7.97. And see how many times we can fill up this number, a limit share order. And here we go. $50 at 7.97. That's 2. $50 at 7.97. It's 150 now. Drop it down to 20 now. 20 shares. Place it. $20 at 7.97 again. All right, watching my orders. There it was. You just see my order fill right there. See, there's just little orders coming in. That's me. Going again. $20 at 7.96. Bring it, shorts. It's 115. Bring it 125 now. Good, good, good. $7.95 now. 7 point. I'll go back to 50. Now they're putting my password in. It's almost like they don't want me to get it, you know? Okay, here we go. 20 at 795. Probably right there. Again. $20 at 795. Again. Open at 20 at 7. There it is. Now I'm waiting to place this order and it won't fill. But I'm going to keep placing it until it does not fill anymore. Okay? Place it. $20 at 795. And as I said, folks, just merely from looking at this chart, my presumption is there's no way they're going to hold this thing here below 8. No way. Where's the volume today? 27 million? How weak is that? And another institution buying in now? Folks, how many days has it been since the earning call? How many days? Earning call came out on the 30th, right? 1, 2, 3 days of trading. I got news for you. If you go back here to here, November 30th, look at this. Earnings came out on October the 30th. Look at the next day's trading, 106 million 2 days after. 3 days after, 55 million to knock it down. They don't have it now. 27 million now, 3 days after. Look back here at May 5th. May the 1st. Earnings call, we beat the street. Look how much volume they used the day after. The day after that, 64 million and 59 million on the third day after earnings, fourth day. 64 million on the third day after earnings last time and 115 million. And now where are we? Look what they did the day after earnings on October 30th. 63 at 42.25. Folks, these people are so weak now. They don't have the volume anymore. They don't have all those shares to keep giving away. It's a good question, Roberto. Hello, Colin Wong. Welcome. I will. Look here. I couldn't even talk yesterday, Colin. We'll show you something else here. Someone asked me, what other stocks am I looking at right now? One of them was and is these uranium energy stocks. Because to get carbon neutral, the whole world's got to go atomic energy. Factories are being built everywhere. Nuclear power plants all over Europe. Buy the stock. I bought it yesterday at 803 and 801, right when it broke over 8. You. Look at this one here. Uranium Energy Corp, UEC. Look at the 6-month charts on these things. Look at this one. Look at this one here. $1.6350 a share is where I bought it yesterday. This one here, Microvast. This one hasn't done as well, but on the 5-day, look at that. All right, up 10% today. And there's a cup and handle right there forming on it right now. There's the cup, and there's the handle. Cup, handle. Cup, handle. Cup, handle. Look at the 45 blue line gapping off the 50-day right now. All right. This is a crossover here. Today, a triple upside. Well, it just bounced right off the 200-day, folks. That's a great sign. Great sign. Just like Sofi. $8 again. Cha-ching. I told you. No way to hold this back. They don't have the volume. You got also, didn't hear this week. If you didn't hear, look at the big players coming in. Cathie Wood. Cathie Wood. She just buys another $3 million worth 3 days ago, people. Huh. If you don't know who she is, look her up. She's very, very, very rich. Google. Cathie Wood net worth. $250 million. That's all. And she just bought 1% of her portfolio, just went to Sofi. Right? She's worth $250 million. And how much did she just buy? $3 million. And she bought more. $1.2 million on July the 27th. And she bought more in May when I first pointed out it was going to run. She bought them too. And she's probably buying now as well. Seeing how long this thing has sat here, accumulating a massive 27 million share platform, folks. We don't go down from there. Not in the real world. Here we go. I'm getting a new bell. Mopar, let's order it right now. Let's go on Amazon, order a new bell now. Maybe we can get it on eBay cheaper. I'll wait. I'll be frugal, Mopar, with your money. I'll be frugal. I'll buy a used one off eBay. Okay? Oh, my goodness gracious. How are they going to stop this avalanche? Look at this 6-month chart, folks. Look how the price just bounced right off my bottom trend line. which puts us at $9.13 over here. Okay. The median trend line right now, folks, puts us up here. See that? 1546. The high limits trend line here, here, and here. Next one will be here. $13.13, folks. You better have your sell order at $13.12. Because if we follow this trajectory here, what is going on? I must have that line locked for some reason. Huh. That must be the bottom line. Let me find the top one. Well, let me just eliminate it altogether if it doesn't want to let me move it. Bye-bye. So here's the next trajectory line. Golly, this thing is driving me nuts. Huh. There we go. That's where we're going next for the high. And by the way, this spike here, that spike was because of the manipulation. That's when it hit 1170. So that's not a realistic angle. This is a manipulated angle. This is more realistic right here. Following this trend line. All right. So that's still not bad. If you look down the line, we're over $25. 2024. May of 2024. Look at these things. 2025, $39. It's a long-term trajectory right now, folks. Believe it or not. And this is the shorter term trajectory here. That's my bottom trend, my medium trend, my top trend. That's a good question, Damel. So hopefully these numbers I'm showing you here help answer that question. It's Roberto right there. Looking at these trend lines right here. Here's where we are. Long trajectory puts us at September or August of next year. That's the lowest possibility. That's off the lows, okay? The next line we have puts us at $11 right about here. December 2023. Okay? The next line I have us, which is the most aggressive, has us reaching $11 in weeks, folks. And once they cut loose of it here, once they've gotten all the shares they want here at 8, it's going to 11, 12, and 13, folks. They're just filling up their cup. Including, I just showed you, institutional just went from 708 to 709. Refresh the page. It's still at 709. See, even institutions are day trading this because it was 710 yesterday. Went to 708, now 709. They don't have the volume to hold it down, folks. I just don't believe they have it. The past tells me that they don't have it. And Clark, when was the last time you were up full point in a day? Boy, it'd be nice to have another one of those days. Almost halfway there today. Yes. Yep, you're right. I don't know. It's been a long time. I can't even remember the last time. Thanks for being here, Ian Clark. I appreciate it. That's a huge cat there, Ian Clark. He owns way more shares than me, or any of you probably. He's got 100,000 shares or something. But I want you to know something, Ian Clark. I did some interesting calculations. And I went back to this earnings day a year ago, November. Look what I got to show you. For some reason, my screen is frozen. Here we go. Give me a second here. And I'm going to have to, let me reverse the screen. Hold on. Check this out. Going back a year ago, exactly almost. On October 27th, the day before, we closed at 687. We came out the next day, October 30th, SoFi beat the street by 4 cents, and it went up to a high of 788, up $1.01 right there, 101. Then they used over the next 2 days a total of 125 million to drop the price down a total of, and the volume the next day was 63 million shares. And they were able to knock the price down from that price. They knocked it down to a low of 705, 85 cents on 125,927,000 day of trade and 63 million the day after, down 85 cents. Then we go here. We go up here, January. January 1st, January 30th, price closed at 544, went to 647, up $1.03. Not $1.07, $1.03. And then they used 162 million, and the next day, 68 million shares and 164 on the day of trading, down how much? To 651. Okay, they made a drop. All right, on all that volume. Okay, next, May the 1st, price closed at 623, went to 654 the next day, and over the next 4 days, they knocked the crap out of it, down from 654 to 459, $1.95, and on a ton of volume. Okay, they used 239 million shares on that one over those 4 days. 239 million. All right. Amazing, huh? And they were able to drop the price right here. This is the real sheet. $1.95 using 115 on the day of, because they only let it go up 31 cents and they started attacking the day of, and they knocked it down $1.82. The next day it went up 3 cents, then down 16, then down. And they used a total volume of this right here. Right here. 280,258,400. Well, let's look at currently how much volume they've used. After the day of earnings, 63,042,000. Well, they've used 280 million, 162 million. I mean, where's the attack strength now? I mean, go back to, again, October, and look on the third day where the volume was after the earnings announcement. 55 million. See, this is November 2nd, so this is November 3rd. And actually, we announced on the 30th. So the 30th, the 1st, and 2nd, 3 days later, the volume was 106 million. Look here, in January 30th, the earnings call came out. 3 days later, 106 million shares. Look in May. Here we go. Here's May. Here's the earning call right there. 3 days later, almost 60 million shares to take us to the low of 459. And now we come to the last one, July 31st, 3 days later, 62 million the next day. But then they came at it with that many million, that many million, that many million, that many million, down, down, down. This many million, that many million, that many, that many, that many, down, down, down. 789, on down it goes, more millions, all the way down here to 714. And by the time it reached that price, they had used 741,900,000 shares. Okay. So where's the 116 million today? Where's the 69 million? Where's the 54 million? No, 25 million people. All right. I hear you, N. Clark. I hope you like what I just showed you there. Pretty interesting, huh? Look at all that massive volume they've used time after time when we beat the street. Just massive amounts of volume. And man, the screen I'm looking over here has such a major delay on it. I'm still showing the TGL stuff over here on the screen. I don't know why. Folks, I'm going to try something. We're breaking over 8 here. I'm going to try to refresh the screen. And if I don't, if it disconnects us, I'll come back up in 15 minutes. I'm going to grab some lunch. So let's just see if this works. I'm going to hit the refresh screen and see if I get more accurate time, or if this disconnects us. It might do that, but I'm not sure. Here we go. And my clock is still ticking, saying 4:18:19. So I think that worked. And yep, we're up up to date now. I don't know why there was such a delay, so much latency. Now, take a look at this 5-day chart right now on Sofi. Wow. Do you know what that's called right there? Folks, I've told you this so many times. And look in here close. Look at this last 5-minute candlestick. Green for 614,000 shares. Just now, 145 to 150, 5 minutes. Folks, they're already coming in here. And you'll see this thing skyrocket now. Look at the NASDAQ, by the way, right now here too. Uh-oh. As does the NASDAQ. So follows SoFi. More tea time. Hold on. All right. Well, seeing that NASDAQ right there gives me more and more reason to say, folks, come on in here. The water's fine. Oh, yeah, she's broken over 8 now. Gonna fall right in the NASDAQ's footsteps. Good luck, shorts. I don't know how you're going to stop this thing now, baby. Not unless, let's look at the 1 day now and see what they just did just then. 1 day chart, folks. Everything is green. Yep, everything. Look here. Oh, looks good. Up 13 cents, though. Watch for a retraction to 808 from there. Watch it. Just saying, could be wrong. No, it already broke over 813. Don't worry. It's good to go. This one here, still climbing. Looks good. Still, oh yeah, we're profiting now. There you go. UR Energy, URG, folks. Look at the 6-month chart. Get some of this here before it's $6 a share 2 years from now. Here we go. $20 at $7.99. Look at how many shares I just filled at 797, 796, 795. I got 80 shares at 795. So yeah, I'm going to buy at 799. Heck yeah, I am. At 801 now. Here we go, folks. Now I'm going to put my limit orders in at $8 until they stop filling. 10 share orders. Well, it's open. I'm not going to get $8. I'm going to put in now limit order 20 at 801. Oh, I just might have got there. I might have got it there. Yep, order filled. 20 at 799. At 8, at 8, at 8, at 8. 20 and 8. Okay, here we go. Let's reuse it until I don't fill any more 20 share orders at $8. Here we go. Not filling. Let's put it over here again. Now we're going to go to 801. Oh, there's $8. Got that again, 20. And like I said, I'm just going to keep putting them in here until I just don't fill anymore. Because I know where this is going this afternoon. I've already tried to see him hold it at 796 and 797, and that didn't work. And 798 didn't work for him, and neither did 799, even though they tried that just now for an hour and a half. $20 at 8. And I'm just going to keep putting them in, folks, until they don't. Because I sold 4,500 shares this morning. At 812, I sold 1,000 shares. So I got plenty to here to buy with at this price and keep promoting it and pushing it up. Just keep buying all the shares they're trying to give away. Here we go. All right, so now I've got to order again at 8, not filling, so I'm just going to start in at 801 now. And I'm going to fill as many as I can at 801, and I'm doing 10 share orders here. And I did just get another 20 at 8. And I got 10 at 801. Folks, you're not going to be able to get these for long. You're not. Zach Willicar, where do you see this by next Friday? Okay. Let's use my 5-day trajectory chart. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. We got 38 likes, 332 views today, folks. People are interested in this stock. So here's a 5-day chart, if they'll let me keep it on the screen. Pull it out a little bit where we can, God, these guys. What in the world? Folks, please be patient with Yahoo. Bunch of Yahoos. Won't even let me zoom out here. Come on, guys. Jeez, oh, beats. There we go. There we go. Folks, that there is what you call a diving platform, but you better flip it upside down because this is the way we're going to dive here. And we're going to do triple upside is what we're going to see of that platform, folks. Look at the attempts to hold it down and look at it progressing up here now. Okay, here's where we're going, right here. mid-November, we break $10. Okay? I'll be a little less aggressive. See, I was going off of these lines of progression up, like this one here too, right there. So I'm trying to be a little less aggressive than these more recent ones, and that's more where I see us. So by mid-December, Merry Christmas, we're at 1206 or so. And folks, by possibly April, May, June, we're over 20. And that might be, again, too aggressive. But it's certainly within the realm of possibility based on the angle that it dropped, which was right there. There's the drop angle right there. Could it be the exact same pop angle? It sure could. That drop could be this pop, and it could be starting right now. All right? There you go. Explosive. That's right. Especially after a day of accumulating here. Look at that. A 30 million share base here. There's no more bottoming. There's no more rundown. This is accumulation time, people. There's no more 10-cent Yankee Jankies going on, is there right now? Nope. The tables has turned. The tables have turned. The tables is turned. I wouldn't want to be shorting at this level. No way in the world. You'd have to be an absolute crazy person to be shorting this one-day chart here. I'm going to have to tone down my voice. Let me back off. I want you all to know that exactly 1 week from now, I'm flying out of here. I'll be flying out of here going to Florida. And I'm going to be launching with my best friend a new business. And I'm going to be gone pursuing that for 10 days. I won't be here. So start planning what you're going to do. I might pop on if I can find a computer in the hotel or something every evening, just to look at what's going on and tell you what I think, okay? We'll try to make that about maybe 9 o'clock. I don't know if I'll have the chance or not, but on occasion, I've already talked to the guy I'm partnering with here, and he said, yeah, you need to keep your channel going, so we'll keep you going. So, because he likes to listen to me during the day too. So, one thing that we know from what I just showed you with these histories of what happened back a year ago after the October or November 1st, and what happened after May, and what happened after January, they do have the potential to throw out as many as 165 million shares at one time on the third day after the earnings. And that was on this day right here. 106 million the third day after earnings. Why aren't they doing that now? I can only presume because they don't have it. Go up here to the next earnings, January 30th. Look at this. Next day, 68 million shares. Come up to May earnings call. The next day, 115 million to start hammering it down. July 31st earnings call. The next day, 88 million, 62 million, 37 million. And now, the day after earnings, 63 million, 42, 25. All right, folks. That's what it's all about right there. No more controlling volume in massive amounts of shares. And I keep exposing this. This is about the 5th time today I've shown everybody. Because you need to know it and see it and understand it. They don't have the strength anymore to keep fighting this. Okay? Look over here. Kathy Wood just bought another $3 million worth of this stock this week. Okay? I wonder why. She also bought this stock back in May when I talked about it at $11. She bought this stock right here, April, and in May, she bought right here with me at $11. PLTR. Cha-ching. That's certainly helping add to my coffers today, as well as the uranium stocks I bought. Look at this. You. Folks, I just told you, and I bet you right now, our friend Damel is pretty dang happy that he bought that, and then he bought this, and then he bought this. Look at the 1-month chart on this thing. Look at the 5-day chart. Look at the 1 month on this one. Look at the 5-day chart. Cup and handle, folks. Look at the 1 month, 6 month on this one. Look at the 5-day chart. Okay. Look at the Sofi 5-day chart comparatively. It's not nearly as pretty, I can guess, but it's not bad either. Look at that. Summary page. 5-day chart. Look at that platform right there. Folks, that's the same platform, just in case you didn't know, that we've got right here. That's the same platform. Everybody. That's it. Right there. Sitting on the tower. Jeez. Why can't I see this? I can't see my... Hold on a second here. Well, I cannot, for some reason in the world, figure out why I don't see this up on top here. Stupid thing. I'm out of here with it. Just hold on a second, folks. I want my wordage here. I'll be done here in a second, folks. There we go. Now we're going to put this on top of our tower. And we're going to change it right now to this color right here so you can all see what we're trying to do here. Okay. And there she is on the tower. Sofi. I don't know why the I isn't on there with it, but there it is. Kind of mislabeled a little, but I hope you're liking this, folks. Good Lord, this dang thing. Please help me, Lord, with a little bit of help here. There we go. We'll get it on that dang tower. There it is. Yes. Beautiful, isn't it? All right. I've had my fun. Let's get back to work. There we go. We'll keep Sofi in the middle. Ah, dang it. I did it again. Transform. Fit to screen. And then we're going to lock this in. Then we can move that. Move it. Move it. Move it. God dang. Jeez, oh Pete's. What in the heck? I'm losing my mind, people. I'm about to go crazy here. Can't get the dang thing out. Whatever. Goodbye, Sofi label forever. Yes, we're out of here. All right. I'm done with that. What are we doing with this price? Oh, we finally break 801. Cha-ching with the new bell that we don't have yet. Say goodbye to that platform forever. The rocket platform is now a real rocket in flight. Let's see if we can find another. Thank you for being here, everybody. Yes. Here we go. You're right. I got to do this. We're going to take this rocket and we're going to say goodbye to it because we're not sitting on the platform anymore, folks. Okay? This is going to be us now. Image. New rocket. Okay. Here we go. Where's this? There we go. Bam. That's us now. Okay, everybody? That's us now. You're looking at it. Yes, sir. And here, folks, I'm just going to keep feeding my Sofi pie till I fill a 500 share order again at 812. And then I'm going to buy it back at 809 if I'm lucky. So here we go. Let's do it to it, man. Review order and place it. Filled at 802. 20 at 802. Here we go again, and I'm going to keep putting in orders at 802, just like I did at $7.99 and at $8 and 801 until they stopped filling. And I'm going to do it again now at 802 until they stop filling. Then I'm going to do it again at 803 till they stop filling. In 804 till they stop filling to 812, where I'm going to rack up a bunch of money. Okay? All right. There we go. Oh, yeah. Here we go, folks. Watch this. Now I'm going to go in at 803. 802 may never fill again, but I'm going in 803 until I don't fill. Filled at 803. 20 shares, 803. And I'm going to keep putting them in. Keep putting them in. Keep putting them in. $20 at 803. Now, how many shares have I got? I've been buying these things all the way down here in the 7. I was getting this thing this morning at 787. Man, it's nice. 806 now, folks. We have left. Lift off, people. Lift off. I told you they didn't have the strength to hold it back. And I told you that was a platform for that rocket. Right then I called it. Dang, dang, dang. Nice. Sheepers, people. Yep, here we go. I'm just going to keep filling orders here until they don't fill. Going in at 806. Let's put some pressure on them now. Let's try, instead of 10, let's try 50 at a time. Okay? 50 at a time. $805. And order. Now, if I don't get the 50 at 805, which I did, folks, hang on. Had 14,025 plus 797. I got 50, 100, 50, 170 plus 796, 20. 795, 20, 40, 60, 80. 799, 20. $8, 20, 40, 60, 80. 801, I got 10. 802, I got 20. 803, I got 40. And I still have orders at all those prices waiting to fill. 20 shares each. 805, I got 50. I'm up to 14,515. Time for new paper. Okay, 14,515. Now you might be wondering, folks, hey, wait a minute, Catfish. Yesterday you had 17,000 shares. That's right. this morning, I got up and I had 17,085 shares. But I got greedy and I sold what I had bought at $4.66 in May for $7.87, 1,000 shares. So I went down to 16. Then I sold at $7.94, another 1,000. Went down to $15.08, 085. Then I bought 100 at $7.97, and then I sold 500 at $7.99. Then I sold 1,000 at $812. And that was the last order I got to fill. I was waiting for $8.19. Never filled. It's still sitting there. I got a 500 share at $8.19. And that's going to fill here in about 20 minutes or less. Folks, now, as I told you before, I'm going to start showing you how to day trade Sofi. And I told you this on Friday before the earnings that we were going to make a boatload of money doing this. And we are. We will. And my order at 812 for 500 shares is about to sell. And then I'm going to buy it back at that number right there, 809. Especially if it gets to 813. Because guess what, folks? At 813, I have a 2,000 share order. 813. Then I'm going to buy it back at 808 after it hits that. I got 500 at 812 and 2,000 at 813. I'm so sure of it. So here we go, folks. Congratulations to all of you. Shaniza, we're on our way. We're coming up to you. We're going to come up and we're going to come past you, okay? I know you bought in the tens, but you need to look at these long-term trend charts and you'll understand. Look at that. Folks, who called that? Capitulation. Capitulation. It was making us wait. But now they've swallowed the bait. Oh, it's catfish. Swallowed the bait at 8. Not only that, look how many shares that I was buying here in the 790s, 795s, 796s, 797s. After I sold 4,500 shares, I started coming on in. And here we go. I'm buying in with you. Yes. Well, I'm not going to buy once it gets to 812 because I can't put in the same buy order as my sell order. I'll get in trouble. That's called manipulation. Now, the hedge funds can do that all day long and all night long, but you and I can't do that, okay? We can't sell to ourselves like the hedges do, all right? There you go. See, they set up two corporations, and one they're buying here, one they're selling here, but they're the same entity. They don't lose either way. Are you with me? Yep, 819. Well, first I'm going to sell in between 2,000 right now, 1 penny away from it right now. 2,000 shares, and I'm going to try to buy it back at 801 from the 813 number. I got 500 here at 812 and 2,000 at 813. We'll see what happens if I'm right or not. Right now, I'm looking for 500 here at 812, and I would ring a bell if I had one. But it's coming. It's coming, all right. Let's look at the volume here. Here I'm on the 5-day chart using 5-minute intervals, people. Five-day chart, 5-minute intervals. Don't worry, Damon. Your average is going to be half what it is 3 months from now. It'll be $16 a share. There's 812. Thank you. I now have 14,015 shares. And I was going to sell 15 here to make this a round number. And I want to get, I'll just get 35 shares here. Place it. Got 35 shares at 811. I'm done with my 500 at 812. Up to 14,000 now in 14,050 shares. RSI is 1 minute insane. LOL, fun to see it. The eruption has bubbled to the surface. Yes. Yes, it has. And folks, I'm about to sell, believe it or not, 2,000 shares that I bought at $4.66 just after May the 15th, David Chia Pansy Day. And I'm going to sell 2,000 of those shares right now. And I may never get them back cheaper, but I don't care. 813, people, bring it. $813, just bring it, you guys. And you know what? I've tried to put, there it is, right there, folks. And I don't even have to check. If I see 814 right now, I'll know I'm out. And I think I'm going to see it. I don't know what's going to stop it. Don't see any way to stop that from happening. And then we're going to sell 1,000. Actually, 500 I got at 819. From now on, I'm just going to be selling in 500 at those numbers. But I always want you to take out a big amount at the 13. A big amount. Take that profit. If you just bought at 697 and you're selling at 813, folks, you just made You just made 14%. There it is. 814. Whoa. I now have 12,000 shares. 12,050 to be exact. Okay, next on the list, I put a buy order in now. Right here at 811. I put in, shoot. Okay, I'm putting in right now, there it is, 811. And I got 100 shares at 811. And watch what I do here. I'm going to try and get it at 809 right now. Place it. Looking for 809 now. You're very welcome. Thank you, Bobby, for being here. I appreciate it, and that comment is excellent. Look up here. Mopar for Life brought it up. He's the king cat of the day. PGY partners with Sofi to expand access to financial services. And look at PGY here. Here it is. I told you to buy it this morning along with me at $1.3150. Okay, folks. That was when they hammered it down to right here. I said, get in on this. Just like I said, get in on SoFi when it was in the fours. And like I'm saying with all these energy stocks, I bought this yesterday at 801 and 803. I've got 500 shares now. Okay? That's you. I told you to buy this one right here. It's UEC. Okay? Look at this 6-month chart, people. Okay? All right, and this one here. Look at the 5-day chart. Okay? I bought that yesterday. I picked up 500 of that. All right? Look at this one. MVST. This is another energy stock. All these are uranium because all the nuclear power plants they're building right now all over Europe are all going to need uranium. And I learned about this from, what's his name? I showed you yesterday. Hold on. Well, I can't remember his name now. But anyway, folks, here we are on our way to 819, where I hope you have a sell order in. Yes, sirree. Well, the charts just look too obvious to me. And look at this volume now. And it's not volume running it down this time, is it, folks? It's going the other way. How are they going to stop it now? Where's that volume they had before of 106 million or 280 million over 4 days to knock us down? Where is it? I honestly think they used it all up from when the price was at 1170 and ran it down to 697. I think they used every bit of their volume they could buy with to do that they can manipulate with. I think they used it all. I think they tapped out. And now I think it's going to run. 816. We're 2 cents away from the high again. And this time we're going to fill at 819. Let me go get some more heat. Hold on. And now, Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to ask for a 30-second pause while remembering our old friend Sparty. Okay? Nine, 7. There you go, Sparty. In memory. And there you go, Bundy. I dropped the bell on him. There you go. Way to go. And Damel, I hope you have a sell order at 819 for 500,000 shares. Take some profit off the table there, because from that number, they'll usually take it back to 813 if they can, or 814. And I'm going to have a buy order at 814. I guarantee you that. I guarantee you again. So here we go. He's buying a lot more than I am, though. Damel's buying 100. I'm only buying 20 at a time here. Okay. I'm not going nuts, though. But I am back up to 12,050 shares. Or down, I should say. Here we go. Let's keep at them. Let's keep going. Let's keep doing it to them until we get to our number. I'm putting orders in now at 8:15. I guess 8:14. I had to get you on a phone call. I'll pay with what I need. What? Bell, I have questions that I need answers to. I had to get you on a phone call. I'll pay what I need. I don't understand. I'm sorry. I can't put my phone number up here. Okay, here we go. Gonna keep putting in buy orders just as I have at 797, 798, 799 until they just don't fill anymore. I'm gonna keep 815 until they don't fill. Gam, yeah, baby. Review order and place it. I'm gonna keep buying at 815 until they don't fill anymore. And I'm only buying right now. I'm only buying 50 shares at a time. Okay. But I got a 500 share sell order. I just sold 2,000 at 813, thinking I might be able to get back in at 811, but it doesn't look that way. But I'm trying, and I'm trying to day trade based on patterns that I've seen in the past. But things have changed now, folks. Got 975 at 801. Folks, at this stage of the game, I don't see any reason why this price doesn't keep going up for 6 days in a row. So just hang on. Good thing I doubled down on my April $8 leaps. They could print tens of thousands. Yeah. My bell broke. Yesterday, gam, I broke my bell right off. So now I'm just slamming it on them. 814. I just got 200 there. I told you, If we ran up there, they'd yank it back to that 814. So I decided to put me another 200 share order there. Because, see, they want to try to get back to 813 here at 241, just before 3. Forget about it, though. Just forget about it. Look at this chart, folks. Are you with me? Look here, folks. This is us. Right here. This is us. The old rocket sitting on the pad is done. We have ignited, people. We've ignited the rocket. Okay? Elvis, Sofi Elvis has left the building, people. Okay? Wow. Well, we should have seen this coming, and I'm glad you guys are with me. Because, folks, we're going to kill it today. We're killing it. Heirloom cedar, the time has come. Yes. All those that are new to this channel, I want to show you partly why this is happening. Okay, today. I'm going to show you why. I hear you, Gam Gam. I hear what you're saying there. Here's some love for that. All right, here's what I want to show you guys. So, I'm going to, hold on. Holy smokes, here we are. Come on, baby. 819, 500 shares. Come on, baby. It's coming, folks. Come on, baby, come on, baby, come on. As I said, though, I told you I was going to keep buying shares till it got to my number. So, I'm putting in 818 now. Buy. Got it at 816. I'm just doing 20 shares here. Here we go again. Got it at 816. It's not going to be there long. Limit orders at 816 I'm doing. I said, what's wrong? Reuse. $20 at 818. Holy smokes. That sounded good, didn't it? All right, folks, we're right there. Right there. One more penny and cha-ching. And then I'm going to buy it back at 814 again. Maybe. Maybe not. Don't care. Now I got 12,050 plus 12,050 plus 150 plus 200 plus 20, 40, 60. I'm up to 12,460. And I'm fixing to sell 500 right now. it seems. See, they don't want to see it break over 818, the day's high earlier. I don't see a way to stop it. They don't have the volume anymore that they used to have back on the attack days. Look at the volume they used after a year ago, folks. This will be enlightening for you. We're going to go to historical data here. Look at the volume they had to swing at us with way back a year ago. Earnings came out, and they came at us with $106 million 2 days after to take it down to 501. 106 and 55. How does that compare with now? What volume did they use yesterday? 63 million. And the day after 42. And then 34. Where's the 106 and 55? And folks, that's not all. Look back here to May the 1st. After we went up 31 cents from the close, they used 125, 115 to knock it to that, 64,059,000 to get it to the low. A month and a half later, it was at 1023, right here. 1023, a month and a half later. I'll show it. There it is. From early May to June 15th, 1023. So now you see all the volume they once had. Even after July 31st, look at 88 million, 62 million, 37 million, 42, down, down, down. Where's that now? 34 million today. Where's the strength of the shorts now? Rolling dubs. Haven't seen you in a while. Broke my bell bringing it yesterday. So now I've been seeing you over at Hurricane Lopez's, though. Folks, I just filled for 200 at 814. I'm up to 12,660 now. See, when they get it up there to that top, they always want to try to bring it down to 813 again. So fill your order at 814. Just put it in there. You're almost guaranteed to get it every time. Yeah, that's right. Bulls are, all we're doing here is building another platform. Just like the one we built here. It's just another platform from which to launch, folks. Yep. Everyone, welcome back. Rolling dubs. Been a long time since we rock and rolled. There it is. Nice. I was telling everybody, rolling dubs. Back in the day, things were different. These hedgies and shorters, they had us in their sights. Every day after earnings calls, they slaughtered us down. And rolling dubs, I want to show you some other stocks we're buying. We bought this one yesterday at 801. These are all uranium stocks because Europe wants to be carbon neutral by 2040. Only way they're going to get there is through atomic energy, nuclear power. Okay? Look at this, uranium. Uranium up. Look at this 6-month chart. Here's today's chart. Build the platform. This one here, URG, 6-month chart. Okay. MVST, 5-day chart. This company just made a merger with Sofi. I told you guys to buy this with me at 131.50, folks, when it was up 5%. PGY just partnered with Sofi. Here it is in the news. Hello, beautiful.
Hi, honey. I'm on my way home.
Yay, she's on her way. Good.
I'm more than on my way, though. I've been on the road for a little bit. Chelsea was just talking to me for a long time, and I couldn't get off the phone with her.
Well, Sofi is up again. It was up 8% 2 days ago, up 1% yesterday, and up 8% again today.
Wow.
Yeah, it's finally breaking out like I said it would. And I'm about to sell 500 at 819 right now. I just bought 200 at 814. Cha-ching.
I'm just passing Rosebush, so I'll see you in a while.
All right, I love you, beautiful. Be careful.
All right, bye.
Honey Pie's heading home. Yay, she's been taking care of both her mom and dad. Mom was in the hospital for a little bit, and she's out now, and so is dad. So they're both all right. Good. Thank you for your prayers, everyone. Folks, you have to have a sell order here at 819 with me, I hope, because after it hits that number, the chances are we'll get another chance at 814, okay? Maybe. Thanks for all the love and all the hearts and the prayers and the wishes. Take me out of here at 819 for 500 more, please. Right now. It's coming. Look at this chart, people. Cup and handle. Cup and handle. Cup, handle. Got it? Look at the 5-day chart now. Jeepers, talk about a cup and handle, people. Look at how fast this thing shot from here, 758 to the next day. I called it, folks. I told you this thing's going to start spiking. It's just been too long held back. And look at these 5-minute intervals at the bottom of this chart. Look at that massive, at 2:30, folks, 1.36 million shares bought. Institutional ownership has gone from 710 down to 708, and now back to 709. And I refresh the page, and drum roll, please. Still 709. Okay. Here we go, folks. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Light my Sofi. Come on, baby. Light my Sofi. Time to set this thing on fire. Folks, you saw my screen yesterday with the rocket on the platform. That's not us anymore. This is us now. This is us. The fuse has been lit. Okay. There it is. 819. Cha-ching. Holy smokes, people. How do you like that? And if we hit 820 right now, I'll know for sure I sold without even looking. Put another 200 share order in right now. I'm going to put it in at 816. 816. 200 at 816 and waiting. Because, folks, generally off a high, they're going to pull it back 5 cents. But there's just too much momentum now, I think. So I'm not going to go for 814. I'm going to go for 816 here. Let's see if I get lucky and buy it back. 200. Here he comes. Here it comes. There's just a lot of strength behind it now. I got another 200 still at 814 too, but there it is. 200 at 816. And it filled. Back to 12. Oh, wait a minute. I went down 500, so it was 12,000 minus 500. 12,160, and now I got 200. So I'm at 12,360. Okay. Folks, I told you on Friday, next week's going to be a great day for us to day trade this stock and make a fortune. Okay? And we're going to. Maybe enough where I can even buy a new bell. I've already done that. Mopar made sure I had enough money yesterday. He donated to the cause, the bell cause. Let's see if I can get 814 here now. If they have it in them. Who's shorting here? Who in the right mind would short this stock now? Going to be announcing profitability. And I don't think that he has to wait until the earnings call to do that, folks. I think as soon as they become profitable, we're going to hear it on the news. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think he's obligated to keep his mouth closed till earnings day. Do you? I don't think so. Well, looks like I'm not going to fill at 814, but I got 816. Now up we go more. Another leg in it. 2 minutes before 3, there's 816. Again. 1 minute till 3 o'clock and a power hour, folks. And expect more in the after hours based on what I'm seeing here. I just don't think they have the strength to make it go back anymore. I show you, again, going way back to when they used 106 million shares to get us to 503 the day after earnings, and then 55 million to take it down more. And this time, the day after earnings, what did we have? 42 million. What happened to the 106 million to attack it with? And 34 million today? And then look back to May. When they beat us in May, beat us back. We hit the high, 654, after we beat the street. And then 115 million, not 106. 115, 64, 59, and 40. Folks, we're not even close to those numbers now. 42 and 34. That's why they can't stop this thing, in my opinion. I could be totally wrong. They might be sitting on 200 million shares right now to come tomorrow at it. I don't know. I don't think so. All right. Where's your next sell order? Okay. Because we're about to go back over 819 now. So your next sell order should be at 824, buy back 821 or 819. Okay? Let's put 500 at 824. See that we're day trading now, people. We're not just sitting here buying the stock on the low every day anymore, are we? No. Although we did that today. I bought today, just today, when the price went down here. Here's where I started. I had sold all those high numbers, and then I started buying back here. 797, 796, 95, 94. I just bought a bunch more. And as it started rising, I kept buying more. You all watched me. Bought 20 at 799, 80 at 8, 20 at 801, 20 at 802, 40 at 803, 50 at 805. Sweet. And I just bought 200 at 816. Sweet. There we go, folks. Right on up. 824 should have your next sell order in and get it back at 820 or 821. Looks like I was right. They don't have the volume. They don't have the strength anymore, folks. And folks, look at this gorgeous chart. And look at my 3-month chart now. 3-month. It's following my progression. It's following. Let's go to the 6-month. That's where I have these lines on, is a 6-month chart. There it is. And folks, this angle of ascent I had here that I put in the last one, it's not acute enough. That is it now. Folks, that puts us November 16th at $10.35, okay? That puts us here on November the 30th at 1341. Have your sell orders at 1312, like today you did at 812. And bought back at 795 later. Sold at 812, bought back at 795. Huh. Some at 794. All right. I got to heat this up again. Be right back. Okay. Where is she now? Oh, yeah. Climbing, 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 ever climbing, ever climbing. Now, folks, I'm going to help perpetuate this power hour, okay? Here we go. I'm just going to sit here and keep buying 20 shares at a time since I've sold 4,500 shares. And I can just keep pecking away at this over and over and over. And I'm going to, and we're going to do it now. 20 shares right now. $20 at $8.19. Gonna keep doing it, folks. And now I see 8.18, so I'm gonna put my limit there. Review order and place it. And if I don't fill there, that's okay. So it's holding right now. So now I'm gonna put in another at 8.19 that already filled there. Hold on. Okay. $20 at $8.19. Still got an order sitting at 8.18, won't fill. Going again. $20 at $8.19. Still got my order sitting at 8.18, won't fill. And see, that's the thing. 8.20, cha-ching. Oh, bye-bye 8.19s. Now I'm going to revise my 8.18 order to 8.20. And I'm going to keep filling until I don't buy anymore. Can't buy anymore. Here we go. Thanks for all the love, everybody. I see it coming in. Showing you how to do this, folks. 20 at 8.19. Last time. That's 80 shares there. Place it. 20 at 8.18. And that should be 40 there because I had two orders there. I had a previous order there. And again, I'm going to keep, there we go. I'm going to do 8.17 now. Here we go. Order filled, 28.16. Thank you. I love you, shortened sons of losers. Here's what you got to be asking yourself, folks. Who in their mind would sell this stock up 7% today, right now? Who? When they know it was at 11.70 and they can see a platform like this building at this price. Nobody would logically. Way to go, Tamel. And folks, right now, I'm going to put in a 500 share order at 8.14. Here we go. $8.14. 500. Review order and place it. 500 shares at 8.14. Come on, you pesky losers. Bring it to me. Bring it to me. See, folks, today I'm going to show you guys how to day trade and make a fortune on this stock. I love it. And so do the hedge funds, by the way. Here we go. Come on, dump it in my hands, you weak shareholders, share givers. Give it to me, baby. So give it to me, baby. Give me one more chance, Jew. I said, give it to me, give it to me. Oh, yeah, that's what you need to do. I was buying Sofi. Bought that thing at $7.94. Oh, yeah, I could see it was getting ready to fly. So I went and bought myself a whole bunch more. Here we go. I said, give it to me, baby. 814, what are you scared to give it to me? 500 shares? Wussies. Oh, 813, I had to fill there. Yes. Give me 500 more. 814. Cha-ching. See, folks, you sell at these high numbers, you buy back at 813 every time. I'm going for that too. 813 limit now. And since I've already sold 4,500, I'm going to buy 500 more here if I can get it. Place it. Come on, shorts. Bring it. Let's see what you got. 813. I'll take 500 shares if you want to give them to me. I'll take them. I'm here, ready, willing, waiting, and able. Believe me. Believe me. Come on, one more hit. One more swat at it, and I get to swallow all of it. I'm swallowing the whole bait, hook, line, and sinker, if I can get 813 again. And folks, you've seen me. There it is. There it is. Did I fill? No, not yet. I got a large order there. They're probably just doing it with 2 or 3 shares at a time. Yeah, I'll get it. Maybe. Dang it. Here it is right here. Come on, bring it to me, man. 813. Thanks for all the love. That's right, Gam Gam. The 5-day is crossing the 13th day today. Tomorrow's another green day, I expect. Nice. Come on, you shorties. Come on. I know. There it is. And cha-ching. 500 at 813. Folks, this morning, believe it or not, I sold 2,500 at 812, and now I'm buying 500 at 813. Oh, well, because after I sold 2,500 at 812 and knocked my share price down from, how much was it? 17,000. And then I sold more and more and more. Now I went all the way down to 12,440 shares from 17,000. And I've been making a fortune doing it. Because now I'm buying it back even cheaper. Nice. And thank you for hitting all those likes and loves. I'll bring it back at you. Here it comes. Right back at you, whoever that was. My index finger needs a little exercise. 40 folks here. Wow. All watching catfish, trading all day, showing you how. There's 814. Come on. Let's see how many shares I'm holding now. So we went all the way down to 12,160. 160. Plus 20, 40, 60, 80, 120. What 1,120. No, that didn't work. 12,360 plus 20, 40, 60, 80, 120. 1,120. There we go. 13,480 again. Folks, I just already explained to everybody the reason they can't take it down anymore. They don't have the volume they used to use on us, okay? For all those that are new, I'm going to show one more time. Okay, here's what I'm going to show you. Look at all the love coming in here. Folks, one more time. Go back to November, on November 1st earnings call. Then the next day, on November 2nd, they had 106 million to take it from 570 to 503. 55 million to go to 501. Right? 53 million to go to 506. Well, what are they using now? 63, 42, and 34? Are you kidding me? Where did their energy go? Where did all their desire to kill this stock go? Let's go back to May and look. May the 1st earning call. We beat the street. In May, April, May, here we go. May, June, July, August. Come on, Tyler, get with it. May earning call. Here's what happened. We freaking beat the street in May. We beat then, we beat in May. And what did they do to us in May? They used 125 to take it from 654 to close it at 547, 116 million the next day, 64 and 59 million to get to this low. Why did they do that? Because from that date, May 4th, by June the 14th, a month and a half later, and the price had hit all the way up to June 14th, the price was all the way up to 1023. That's why they did it, folks. So if they took it on May from this price of 459 and they took it to 1023, $5.64. What if we're off this low? 564, folks. What if we're off this low here? Up 564 off of this low. Right there, 703. 7.03 plus 5.64. That's $12.66, folks. You better have an order there for sale at $12.65. All right. I'm just here to tell you, they don't have the strength to hold us back anymore. They don't have that massive volume that they've been using in the past. Does that make sense to everybody? Look at the volume today, 38 million. Not 68 or 105 or 106 or, all right? So it should make perfect logical sense why they can't hold us back anymore. And this pitiful attempt to hold us at 813 is a laughing stock. That these people are a laughing stock. Everyone's laughing at them. Go, oh yeah, hold it there at 813, up 7.3%. Folks, you just hold on. Because here's what I think's in store. Just like that May 1st rundown to that 459, here's what I think's in store for us. 517, 549, 555, 560, 544, 522, and 1 week later, David Chiapanzi, this analyst right here, comes out. Google David Chiaverini. I keep showing everybody because you should know. Stockwitz. Here is this guy's rating right here on on Stockwitz. The price dropped on his guidance, saying it was going to go down to $2.50. Look at his success rate, 98 times out of 303 people. Look at his success rate. It's horrendous. And this guy has 305 followers. Okay, let me show you compared to someone else right here. Look at this guy, James Ford, who has a price target on our stock of $20. James Ford, right here. Look at his score, 5 stars. His average rate of return, just the opposite. 68% success rate. And the guy he's rated 1,513 out of 27. And he has been very successful. And he's got a price target of $20 on this stock. All right, folks. But back to what I was going to tell you about. After this price down on his recommendation and 103 million share attack, look what happened to the price. And I think we're in store for the same thing now until the next earnings. Up 1 day, up 2 days, up 3, almost up 4, 3 out of 4. Penny really didn't count. 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6. 1 day down, that's 5 out of 7. 6 out of 8, 7 out of 9, 8 out of 10. And look at these changes in price. This one here is almost $1. 9 out of 11, 10 out of 12, 11 out of 13, 12 out of 14. And they came at it every morning trying to scare people. See, 610, it went to 702. 663 went to 726. 671 went to 711. Every morning, right out of the gate, 707 went to 760. Attack to 714 went to 776. Attack to there went to 8. Attack to that 66 number went to 8. Attacked early, went to that, up 70 cents. Attacked early, went up 90 cents. Attacked early, went up 80 cents. And finally, June 14th, 18 out of 21 days. And the price had gone from $4.45 in less than 1 month to $10.23. Okay? So I think we're headed there again. That's what I think. Yeah, Chia needs to find a new line of work. That's right. You're exactly right. And so, really, at this stage of the game, I don't care if they throw away 10 million shares right now to try to hold 813. I'd love to see them do that. Just good money after bad. Good money after bad. And I've been saying that for a week. Look at the 5-day chart, people. Look at that. Things out of here. Look at the 1 month. Uh-oh. $7.16. God. 681. 683. All after an attack on July 31st where they used over that period of time, running it down and down and down. They used a total of 741,997,000 to run the price down, the most this has ever been run down in the last 6 months. They ran it down 381. After this earnings call in November a year ago exactly, they ran it down $1.03. After this earnings call On May the 1st, they were able to run it down from $6.54 to $4.45. $2.09. Okay? And then after this earnings call, how much have they been able to run it down? Not happening. They, in fact, ran it down this last time 85 cents. I'll show you right here. The high on earnings day was $7.88. The next day, they ran it down 85 cents because that's all they could because they only had 63 million. Didn't have 123, didn't have 106, didn't have 280 million to use in 4 days. Now they've only got 130 in 3 days to do that with, see? So now you see. Now you see. Hey, Jacob. Welcome. Welcome back to the tank. Congratulations on a good day. I'm showing everybody how the last 4 earnings calls, they've used massive amounts of volume to beat the crap out of this stock, and they beat it around like a rag doll. They used a club on a rag doll. Well, those days are over. The tide has turned. And as I said to everybody on the last earnings calls, when I saw 30% drops, 25% drops, 30% drops on this one, I said, don't think we're going to see it, because I think now they all know we're going to be profitable in the next quarter. And they saw those revenues. They saw customer increase. They saw deposit increases, 47% year over year, 27.5 year over year. Yep, let's look at the chart, see the short volume they're trying to use here right now. It's good. I'm going to get rid of all these lines now. Okay. Folks, look where we are here. The same day, right? November the 29th, 30th, $17 a share on this trajectory line. Can you be patient? Can you just hold on a minute? All right. Now, let's go to the 1 day. And now you guys know why I told you to have a sell order at 819, don't you? That's a good idea, Tyson. Thank you. Everybody say welcome back to our friend Jacob. There we go. Another push-up closing bet. Well, I haven't been feeling very well lately. I've kind of been sick, very sick for a week now. If you watched my video 2 days ago, I couldn't even talk. I was whispering. But I'm getting better. And I can still do a push-up. Yep. Yeah, they are. They are. Yeah. Those are very short reds. There's no strength there, as I've been indicating all along. They're using minuscule amounts now to try to work with. They're in big trouble here. I wouldn't short this stock in a million years right here. Look at that. There's better. 805 close you're calling for, or 2 push-ups? All right. No way, 805, baby. 824 close. I'll go that far to gap. I'm so not afraid to worry about that. All right. 805 close. Not in the cards. Watch them buying in here, and you'll understand why that's not going to happen. Look at that huge green candlestick right there. These guys are throwing away 29,000 shares, and the buyers are coming in for 330,000. Look at this here. 164. There's 300,000 right there for these two. And somebody says, I'll just take that myself. Watch this volume increase and the price run up. 824 close, maybe 819. Somewhere in that range. Average will be 822. 821 and a half. Jacob says 814, I guess, is the middle. Okay. Oh, man, there's just no way, brother. They can't hold this number. They couldn't hold 813. They can't hold 814. I guarantee it. Impossible. Got to get over here on the 5-minute. Yep, we're on the 1-minute charts. Brew Tank, welcome to the tank with us. Richard C, HOD. Hey, folks, look at these other stocks that I've been telling you about. Yesterday, I told you to buy this stock at 801. Yesterday, I told you to buy this stock. I told you to buy this stock. Look at that 6-month chart. Okay, I bought it at 163.50, so I'm not up huge. And there's a lot of counterweights here swinging at it now. But I said that 6-month chart says buy all over it. All these are uranium stocks because for everybody to go carbon neutral in Europe, they're not going to be able to do it without atomic energy. Look at this one here. Microvast. How do you like that? These are uranium stocks, folks. Here, I told you to buy this today with me at 131.50 PGY. Buy. I bought 200. So I just sit on it. PLTR, I told you to buy this in May at 11. Nice. Folks, I'm having a great day. Hey, 8:15. Who would have ever guessed that? Huh. 40 million shares now. Yeah, the FOMO's kicking in now, baby. FOMO. You better start warming up, Jacob. You better start warming up. FOMO. 458 views today of this channel. Please hit the like button, everybody. 46 likes. Come on in. The water's fine. Look at that 200-day moving average at the bottom. It's undeniable, people. Undeniable. Look at all that green. 169,000, 130,000, 22, just like the Wimpy attack, 35. That's some weak-looking attack action compared to these buys. That's all I'm going to say. 24 minutes left, folks. Plenty of time to go to my number. No matter what they try. Look at that 10-day moving average since 3:30. Look at the 10-day moving average since 3:30, people. It said, I'm done dropping. Thank you. Days ended now. For the shorters, it's all over. Watch these candlesticks at the bottom of the screen here. There's an attack. Wimpy, folks. You got 330 million they're buying here. How are you going to attack with 95,000? 330,000, 95,000. Wimps. Spineless wimps. Like I said, I'm laughing at them. They're trying to put out a 3-alarm fire with their little winkies out, pissing on it. Okay? That's where they're at right now. Getting blisters on their tips. Are you with me so far? Folks, I'm so happy for all of you who were smart enough to get in on this stock. And you should be grateful to the good Lord above that you saw it in the 4s, 5s, 6s, and 7s if you did. And I'm so grateful for all of you who have donated to this cause. I will have a new bell and I will have a new horn and waiting on a green screen now. Folks, we got it all going on here on this Sofi page. And we're going to rock and roll all the way up into the teens with this stock. And today is the beginning, I believe, of about another 18 out of 21 day run to find us up to around 12s and 13s. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure don't think so, people. Look at that 10-day still, folks. Does it look scary to you, that 10-day? No, that looks scary to all shorters. Very scary. Happy Halloween. Uh-oh. Now what, Jacob? Now what? 380,000 shares paying more, paying more. And now, folks, they got to buy their way out. They got to buy their way out of this debacle they're in, this major, major bear trap that they're caught in. What are they going to do now? This wimpy amount of volume has a third of what they used back here. A third of what they used back here. 106 million to take us down from 570 to 503 and 55 million to take us down to 501. Where's that now? Not there. I keep trying to ring my bell with my thumb. It works a lot. It functions a lot easier, smoother now. 816. Bye-bye, 813. Bye-bye, 814. Toodles, 815. Adios, 816. Arrivederci, 817. Got 19 minutes left and people are pouring in already. Watch this chart. And folks, look here. You ready for this? Look right here. Dadgummit. Okay, here we go again now. Try it one more time. Look right here. Would you give me the draw tool, please, you moronics? Oh, my God. Okay, here we go. Look at that. No, Chris, not now. No. Definitely not. Look at that right there, folks. Look here, close. Look at the 200-day gapping off there. And look what we just had happen there. Hello, Cookies Code. Hiding in the YouTube bushes, looking and listening. Thanks for jumping out and scaring everybody for Halloween. So you must have heard me tell about this volume manipulation about 17 times by now, right, today? Sorry about that, but everybody needs to know about it. Everyone. All must be aware of the weakness of the shorts now. And we take advantage of it. We're taking advantage of it. We're going to see a triple upside crossover at the end of the day here, the next 17 minutes. Wondering how these after hours are going to look. Generally, they try to hold us down a penny. Sometimes 2 and even 3. And I saw that last night right after the close. About 10 minutes after, they had it down 3 cents. Wow, forget that. By the time the end of the close, it was up. And it's going to be again tonight. Because this volume tells me people want in. Their fear of missing out. And they should have one. Oh, I'm looking forward to a nice evening, relaxing. Oh, yeah. Look at that. What is this right here? What have I called that 1,000 times, people? Convergence. They're converging right now. Uh-oh, there it goes. It looks beautiful, folks. It looks beautiful. Cup and handle right there. Cup and handle. Right here, 1034, cup and handle. Right here, 1 to 130, cup and handle. For an hour. Here, cup and handle. Okay? Huh. There we go. Thank you, Yahoo. See, they don't want you seeing all this green here amongst one red dinky drop there. They don't want you seeing that. Yeah, Tyson. Folks, you remember yesterday I had Sofi on the launch pad? Well, this is Sofi today, people. That's today. We've already gone through the ignition sequence and the countdown, and now we have liftoff. And you can see all the fuel that's coming in right now, feeding this. See it? Look at that 200-day gapping away. Jacob, you can go ahead and hit the floor, baby. Drop and pop. How many are we dropping out? Three push-ups today. Oh my God, look at all this sea of green down here. Where's the attack? Where's the strength of them? Or is it their weakness today? We have a crossover of the 10-day moving average. Look where it hit the bottom. 330, folks. Power hour. Power hour. Looks absolutely beautiful. And we're not the only ones looking at that. I can assure you. Who bought $3 million worth almost here at 330? What'd they know? Let's look at institutions. Went down to 708 this morning, back to 709, and now where are we? Still 653 institutions long and only 24 short. Follow the money, people. Follow the freaking money. Look at that 200-day moving average at the bottom, folks. Uh-oh, it just updated me. Look at that big... Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Look at that, put out the fire right there. These guys, they used to have hundreds of millions of shares to dump on us with, and now they're